Then they kicked in my teeth, while the devil's horns minced our tender meat, and so cried the witcher, he can be bleed. Oh. Okay. We should be all set up right there. Time to turn off the Witcher song. And we'll put this on... Interesting. We'll put this on interesting. Okay, so let's take a look. We are live. Shawnip Gaming is here. He is the first person in the chat. How are you doing, Shawnip? I hope you're doing fine, because I'm doing absolutely fantastic. We are going to continue our gearing run. Now, I just realized I didn't update the thumbnail yet. Yeah, busy with other YouTube things. I'll get it fixed though, like in post. Shawnip Gaming asked, fast way to hit 5k from 4k as Fury. As a Fury, you're gonna struggle. You don't have much damage. People will not want to take you to many groups. Just keep going, Vospos. Keep trying to find, like Obsidian Sanctums, because you will be able to get those, probably. You're probably gonna get invited to some things, which is going to be our tactic today as well. Consider... Oh, I thought we were 3.5. Apparently we're 3.2. Okay, so our tactic today is gonna be, like, quite simple. Just gonna try to find some raid. Oh, OS need 1 DPS. Unholy DK 3.2k, please invite. We could really use the OS quest, because it will do our weekly. Now, another thing that's really important about gearing, which we will be going into a little bit more today, is emblems. Now, when you start gearing, they're not much use to you. Barney Loves You says, oh, by the way, if you stream on Discord, there's no delay. Yeah, I know, but like, there won't be any VODs on YouTube. Shawnip Gaming says, do you have Horde? We would gladly have you in our guild. Thank you so much. I do not have any Horde characters though. So yeah, I'm gonna have to just shoot that offer down. But thank you. Can you see we use spell on you like PS on NeedtoKnow add-on? Yes. If you want to set that up, you're gonna have to do it like, remove this, put pain suppression, and then like change it to where it's a buff on you. So when you have it up, it's going to show you when you have it up. But we're gonna want Frost Fever. Like I said, like I always say, guys, any questions, feel free to ask them, because usually I can just answer them within the time span that it takes for me to take a look at the global. Because we are gonna have to be looking at global today a little bit. It just gets to a point in gearing when you need to, you need to get into this. Now we can't get into that yet. It's just not working. It will not let us join. So we need to get basically just all 181 item level, I think Rosen said yesterday. Now, some of our items are already above this. Some of our items are garbage. I understand that. It's fine. We will fix it once we get RDFs going. We just need to get into RDF. That's the whole thing. Alright, so taking a look at our items, we really do need a necklace and a hand. So I'll keep an eye out on global, because you want to try to get into Vospos. That's the best way to get some emblems early on as well. If you can't queue up for RDF just yet. Yeah, I know, but like name of the player who used it. If there's more than one disc in your raid, you're doing something wrong. So everything that I see in global, I'm just gonna tell them my gear score, my class, and that I'm a Death Knight. So 3.2k Unholy DK. Now, you're gonna see those invites not happen until we get some higher gear. But that's the thing, right? this is where people always feel lost, and I can get that, because it's a lot of waiting around, waiting for the opportune time to join a false pulse. Maybe you can create one as well, you know. I wanted to ask about Hand of Sacrifice. PS was just an example. I see. Well, if you're gonna go for like Hand of Sacrifice, you should probably just ask the name of the person and hope that they, you know, don't overwrite. And I know that sounds weird, but if you're like in Discord with your raid, you can definitely ask like a specific name, you know, like for example, Barney, Hand of Sacrifice, the main tank, and only Barney shoot Hand of Sacrifice. So if you are the tank at that point, and you do have Hand of Sacrifice up, you're gonna know it's from him. And if not, then just minus the other person. Sauls is I'm Teach says from 0 to hero in 2 months. Well, I never did give a time. I never did give myself a time limit, so we'll be here in 2 years. Like, all right, guys, just gonna find that false pulse normal. But yeah, we're basically at this point. We have taken a look at the reputation. We have, yeah, you can get this, of course. You could go and get the Exalted Ring. It will give you more item level, but it's gonna take a very long time, and I don't necessarily want to do that on the stream for you guys, because you all know that's gonna take like many clears. So if you want to do that, it is a good thing to do. Now, why is this item level so much higher and it is so much more garbage? I don't know. We could also really use a weapon, so let's keep an eye out on that. Like this, for example, we could go get this, the oracles. Now, I don't necessarily really want to do that. I'm just hoping to get that Foospoos, because I'll get stream sniped. And yeah, that's just gonna slow everything down. So the best thing you could do right now is just get into that false pulse. I'm really looking for it. But it's tough. We might have to make one ourselves. You know what? Yesterday someone gave us a brilliant tip. Go to false pulse and see if people are yelling. You know, like in the say chat or in the yell chat. So we're gonna give that a try. Oh, here's the sword. I am so blind that I did not see this. I should be able to get that, because I am revert. So yesterday there was someone in the chat like saying, buy the sword, buy the sword. And I'm like, bro, I don't see a sword. And he was like, dude, it's right there. And I was like, I don't see it. But apparently it was there all along. So let's go pick it up. That will push our weapon over the required item level of 181. So that will be another piece of our gear sorted out. And that's what you gotta do. You gotta take it one step at a time. Like after we get that weapon, you know, we can take a look at some hands. Now, I know that there are Kirin Tor hands, but it's impossible to get Kirin Tor reputation with quests. There's just not enough of them, if I recall correctly. And you gotta realize that I did all of these reputations like a very long time ago, so if I do get a small detail wrong, feel free to correct me. It's all gonna be good. Alright, so we'll get the sword. Now, we do really need a necklace, because it's still item level 138. But I tried looking for it yesterday. What does this look like? Okay. Yo, that's dope. So I tried looking for some necklace yesterday. But considering how I missed the sword as well, I'll just give it one more shot and see if I didn't miss it. But I'm just gonna consider I didn't miss it. Cause yeah, there's doesn't seem to be any necklaces. Necklaci. Nucleus. I don't know. Yeah, there's no necklace in the reputation, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Now, if you do have a little bit of money, you could get an item level 200 necklace, just like this one. It's gonna push that gear score up, and it's not that crazy expensive. Like Dragon's Eyes, they tend to go for like 300. You could farm the internals. Frozen Orb is like 80 gold or something. And 2 titanium bars is basically nothing. There is a quest to deliver. Might as well get some gold. Now I am keeping an eye out on the global, like I said, but nothing yet. Alright, so buy that plate. Now we are 3.3. Let's see if we can queue. No, it's still not gonna allow us, which makes sense. Now there's one thing that I really hate in when I see a Death Knight without a rune weapon or rune forge, you know, I cannot stand this. So we're gonna fix this situation right quick. We do have our Heartstone, so we shouldn't this shouldn't take too long. If I know where the forges are. Okay, let's get this engraved. I'm right there. Alright, now it's nice and shiny. We can get out of here right quick. Looking for more Ulduar 25, 6.2k plus. Yeah. There's one of those things where you're like really scratching your head like, bruh, you do not need 6.2k to do Ulduar. You really don't. When I was beta testing it, I guess, with you know, a lot of Dignity members and some other members from other guilds, which I really don't remember. We were in there with Naxxramas gear. And it was still very, very doable. It's hard with that kind of gear, but it's doable. So 6.2k for Ulduar is just some shit. That is too much, man. I get it though. Like, people aren't you know, used to those tactics. Gamer LTU asks, meaning of that plus 3 seconds. Alright, so this means track duration increases. Now honestly, if you're using Pestilence, it freaking breaks and it just shoots up to like 1000 anyway. So it's not that fun. But you can track things like Slice and Dice on a Rogue. And that will actually get tracked properly, so you can see how long you've kept it up. It's just a small little thingy that I like having on. I think I might have found a full spos normal. Up. Oh yes, let's go. Now another question is Fospos going to give us anything? Because right now we're doing normal. Now we could use that. I would just straight up use that. It's damage, so you know, that's fine. We are currently using some spell power as well. Like this, for example. My bracers were so shit that this epic, the Bindings of the Wicked, actually gave us more DPS stats than our, you know, green bracers. Oh god. This guy says, I will be tank as Fury Warrior, heal me hard. Now this is gonna fucking suck. At least he has some gear though. Barney Loves You says, wow, leaving Dalaran that way, I never knew about that. Oh my god, that's big brain move. Yeah, there's a few more places where you can like really ditch Dalaran quickly, but for the Alliance, that is probably the quickest route. Oh, I just realized we don't have any two-handed sword skill, or we do a bit because Death Knights are ridiculous, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal regardless, because a lot of us, a lot of our damage on Unholy Death Knight is going to come from, you know, from spells. Our Corpse Explosion, of course, we're gonna be spamming the heck out of that again. Dude, sometimes global just breaks and then it's like double. And it's like so annoying to fix it, but it's fine. Right, we're gonna need to track Horn of the Winter as well. We'll do it right after these mobs. Somebody just DC'd. Nice. Okay, so that will give us a little bit of time to get Horn of Winter tracking. Horn of Winter. Yes. Yes, sir. Now that is a nice little grayish color, so we'll keep it like that. It's a buff. It's on us. It's all good. We're gonna put it on fractional seconds though. I just prefer that. Caministo says, man, I see someone make Vospol's Horn normal named Deidriana. Yeah, I probably just missed it. So our healer is definitely like all types of AFK. Which expansion models do you use? Asks Desi. This is the old Wrath of the Lich King models. It's just like all the settings are cranked way up. People actually ask me all the time, do you use a mod to increase the graphics? But there's nothing like that. It's just that player textures, even if you put it on ultra, player's textures is gonna be on low. So you're gonna have to crank that one up yourself, and just get everything cranked up. Because I do like the way this game looks default, but by default, it's good. Now we need a healer. That is a really weird Hearthstone animation. I guess that's how they cast heals as well. Freaking hordes. I mean, she's just tapping that ass. Look at that. Beautiful maneuvers. Alright. So now we wait for a heal. That's the sad life of having to gear up. And I really wish that I could, like, show you guys a quicker route. But it is kind of a struggle. But once we get to the RDF, the path that we have is going to be laid out a lot better for us. So yeah, just keep that in mind. It is going to be a little slow at this point. At the same time though, this does give us a nice time to just, talk about some stuff. If you guys have anything to talk about, some questions that you have, about really anything in this game, right now would be the time. Because we're filling this group up and, yeah, Hox is actually trying pretty hard. He's on global, he's in Yell, he's doing his best, but there's only so much you can do really. Now, in the meantime, we can actually take a look at the Devourer of Souls. Would it give us a necklace? I would so take that. But if somebody else needs it, I would so not take that. But just for the gear score, I would definitely take that. We probably will be able to enter RDF if we fix these 2 items. I don't think the rest really requires any fixing at this point. I mean, don't look at the stats, but yeah, the hands. Okay, so we need hands as well. We did get someone into the group. I'll take a look in a sec. Oh, we can get these. That would be very good indeed. Kutajar! It's like, hello, Abi. Hello, Kutajar. How are you doing today? And we have a... fucking hell. We've got Tim in here. He's ready to do some heals. Now, okay, so I didn't ask him to come, but I do appreciate it a lot. This does speed it up, you know, because we're sitting here right now, we're not doing anything. And that's okay. What the fuck is wrong with him? What is wrong with that fucking idiot? He was standing next to me. He could have clicked. It would have been done. But he has to go and create dramas. Oh my fucking god. Some people need to get stomped right in the fucking face. He is one of them. I'm so triggered. I am so triggered. I want to tell... You know what? I don't want to get kicked. I don't want to get kicked. So... I'm not gonna insult him just yet, but we'll get to it. We're gonna insult his entire life, his entire meager existence. Fucking piece of shit. Absolute garbage trash. Oh my god, we're holy. Let's go. Barney Loves You asks, how do I play Potpala? You go off tank and you slack a whole bunch. No, you just wanna keep your Sacred Shield up, keep using Holy Shield whenever you can. Make sure that you spam your highest TPS abilities, which is threat per second. Keep in mind that Avenging Shield is a ranged attack. You will need ranged attacks eventually. So, you know, if there's variables such as the Living Inferno, and you're gonna have to get the aggro on him, do not use Avenging Shield so easily or so carelessly. Besides that, just... This guy is just pissing me off right now. What an absolute idiot. I kind of want to leave the group because I know he's gonna do some dumbass shit and steal some gear that I need. So on that regard, I really do want to just leave this group. I can't believe how fucking retarded some people are on this server. Like, every time I join a pug, I get absolute 8s. Like, this guy is just part of it. This fucking guy, this name. What an absolute moron. Avoid him if you can. What's the rotation? There's not really a rotation, it's just more like a priority list. You'll just want to like Hammer of the Righteous is the main spell. You keep using that, you know, on cooldown. Besides that, you're gonna want to take Judgment. If there is no you know, if there's no H-Pala or anyone doing Judgment of Light, you need to get Judgment of Light in there. It's very important. I don't want my diseases to get fucked by his mana shield, so I'm gonna interrupt that real quick. Kalo1TV says, Icecrown dude, higher rates, welcome everyone. Yeah, but there's no reason for him to be like that. I could lock like 17 characters and out, like, just to absolutely take a shit on him. He has no reason to talk like that to anyone. Like, he started the drama and he continues the drama, alright? Like, no one is causing him to continue this drama. Sure, I told him to go fuck himself, but that's because he needs to be told that. Hey, we're gonna wait with needing a little bit because that warrior might be a cunt about it. Alright, now we're gonna need. He has passed, we're gonna need. This is Tiptac, bro. That fixes one of our 3 remaining items. Let's get that juicy corpse explosion in there. Now the only problem is the cooldown. What? He's doing insane DPS. He's doing fuck for DPS. With that kind of gear, he should do much more DPS, trust me. He should honestly be over 20k on burst. No, he should be over 30k on burst, easily. Like, don't be fooled by fucking Skada, alright? There's people better than him. Trust me. If you're just gonna look at Recount or Skada and say this guy is good, don't do that. Now, I do kind of want that. For personal reasons. Let's give them a reason to why I would want this. They're being really... Alright, there we go. He said go for it. Stank them. Why do you prefer damage number on the side with add-on? It's a little bit more clear that way. Because if you are like using GTS, for example, and you get like 25 people in the raid, you're not going to be able to see a damn thing on the screen. There's too many numbers. Yeah, Ganker. He is doing a lot of damage, it's true. He's doing enough damage for Vospos normal. But he still shouldn't have that kind of attitude. Like, no one is gonna want to play with him, and that's just how it is. Like, if you're gonna have this kind of attitude in a raid, or in a pug, or in whatever, do not expect people to be nice to you, because they will not. And arrogance is not even worth it on this server, trust me. I've been around long enough that if you say, like, if you brag, there's always someone who's better than you on this server. There's just too many people. Like, he could be hiding in the depths of a guild that no one has ever heard of, but he'll be there. It's what keeps the server fresh, and it's what, yeah, it's why you shouldn't be a dick, basically. Alright, so, we did actually get 2 of our items fixed. We just need to get the neck. Now, the neck drops from this guy. If it drops, we are very lucky. Alright, we're gonna pop this. It's kind of a shitty burst rotation there. Alright, let's see if we can kill Adiba. But you know, like a good priest, he's got that pain suppression on himself, so he's not gonna be dying. I do see a lot of like a lot of questions, so I'll get to them right now. No neck, but you know you can't always get all the luck. Let's just disenchant these two. We are at 3.7 now, but I really do think that that neck is gonna hold us back. Let's take a look at the Pit of Sauron. If there's anything like a neck in here. Oh, there's one on the heroic. We could. I would love that mace. Ah, shit. Alright, that's fine. Let's handle it. So, you see this fucking guy? If he would have attacked, we would have cleared this already, alright? But he decides to be a fucking retard and waste everyone's time. This is why I don't like this guy. Now, you could try to be sympathetic to his cause, but I'll just not like you as well. Because I really don't like that guy this much. Alright, let me see if I can catch up on some of these comments. Maruf Rahaman says me, come with me, we're doing Vospos Heroic. Damn, should have read that one earlier. What is this priority list? Barney about the Protection Paladin. How do I stop myself from being all the time on Protection Paladin? Stop using Consecration so much. Maruf is my hero. Maruf? I don't see him. What is the resilience cap for Red Pala in PvP? I think if you want to go 1v1, you just need as much as you can. But normally I think in Arena... In Arena I think I went for like 900 and tier 10 2 set to get the Divine Storm resets. And then I played with a Marksman Hunter. And we just basically one-shot people. It wasn't really fair to them. So yeah, 1.2k resilience is a lot of resilience though, Lior Zaken. Hamsao says, are you using Sanctuary? It gives you mana back when you block. Yes, this is also a good thing to do. You don't like Serbians and you drink rakia. I never said I don't like Serbians, I just said I don't like this fucking asshole. Now that guy, he deserves like a hit, alright? Like if you have an Uzi... Nah, don't do that. 16162 Roy says, smiley face. Thank you very much for the smiley face. Oh no, wait, it was in reaction to someone else. Wait, let me read all of that in just a second here. Sometimes when you read a comment out of context, you know, you're thinking to yourself, what's with this comment now? But it's all good. It's gonna cancel that explosion, because it's taking too long in my opinion. Now, we're gonna have to reset this. And as you can see, Holy Priest, zoom zoom. Absolutely lovely. True Fate is like, it's me, it's how Tickney, bitch. Nice. Now that is an upgrade. We are going to be taking some of these. I wonder if you can still double click them. Yes, you can still double click them, guys. Now this kind of sucks, but we have a ghoul, so it's all good. That 5-star, that took a lot of damage. Jack Jones says, Oppa! King Zuka says, you make Warmane fun again. I make Warmane, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! I could have anti-magic shelled it. Alright. King Zuka says, I remember it as Molten WoW. Yes, many of us does. Jaws17 says, what do you think about Frosthold, mate? What is Frosthold? Are you talking about the reputation in Storm Peaks? Because there's Frosthold right here. It gives you a nice little okay, so it gives you a what is it called? A transformation elixir, alright? It gives you the Dark Iron transformation item. So if you're talking about that Frosthold, then I like it, because I do like myself some transformation items. Hey man, I started playing on Warmane yesterday, and I hit 20, and I don't have gold even for a mount. Patrick Booma, what's your character name? If it's on Icecrown, I'll send you like 500 gold, that's fine. I'm really being a piece of shit with this right now. But that's fine. There's our reason. Did we just save a horde guy? I surely hope we don't. We didn't. And golds to error doodoo, bratte? Or bruv? Maybe not. Frosthold is... Let's slow that thing down. Okay, the warriors in here should be fine. Frosthold is great, specifically now. Ulduar's coming, everyone is hype. However, I will die once ICC... It will die once ICC launches. Maybe. I hope for you it doesn't die, and I hope that Ulduar's properly scripted. It is so much fun. Like when Ulduar was released on Warmane, obviously they went the wrong route. They did ICC first and then they did Ulduar. But yeah, when Ulduar was released, that was such a hype here as well. Like all the endgame guilds trying to get the beta testing in. You're not gonna get any of them, you little bitch. Yeah. Get fucking wrecked, boy. Adiba has the aggros. But that's all good. We'll just put a few dots and get absolutely shoveled. That's fine. So tank is not gonna do this for us. So let's just pull him on top of the warrior, and we should get some AoE damage. Okay. Now, if it wasn't for Tim, I would have been dead 10 times, because this warrior is actually just a fucking idiot. Actually a fucking idiot. Corpse explosion! Yes! Oh, that only did 900 damage. Yikes. Alright, let's reset the thing and let's go. Questing gives a lot of gold because of time 7. Actually, you're not gonna have shit for gold if you're just like starting up. Because you need to buy all your talents, it's too much gold. Trust me, I did Iron Man stream and you're not gonna have shit for gold. Jack Jones asks, is that RDF? No, this is still Foospoos normal. We still need like an item. I don't think we can queue just yet. Now that's an upgrade, but not really, because it's just gear score, but at the same time this has proper stats. So when you get to the point where you can choose between either getting more gear score or getting more stats, proper stats, go for stats. Because yeah, you just need the gear score to enter RDF. If you start gear score, or if you keep on gear score whoring after you enter RDF, you're doing something wrong. My name is Patunka. Alright, so let me get out of this, I'll send you some golds. Why is he kiting like this? Level enchanting and tailoring, enough to dust linen cloth produce and sell strange dust for 25G a stack with 1G investment. That's quite smart. If I want an arena rogue, what is the best spec and type of gear? PvE, PvP or PvE? I think the best rogues use as little PvP gear as they can, while still having like the things that they want from the PvP gear. And they're definitely sublety. They are for sure sublety. There's no question about that. Sublety is just the PvP spec on rogues. It sucks in PvE and it's just amazing in PvP. Aldin Krkalik says they are Serbian or Bosnian. Yeah, well, it's not like it's not like I'm gonna judge them by it or something, but I'm gonna judge them by how they act. That's what I'm gonna do. And honestly, with that criteria, they're just a bunch of assholes. Or they just don't really care about bugs, which is absolutely equivalent to being an asshole. So we're gonna steal his mob. Look at him. Oh yeah, we're being the trolls now. The roles have reversed. But I don't think he could tank this if it wasn't for a good healer. Like, he really couldn't. He just gets so much damage. I could be wrong though. Who knows? Like right now, he could cleave 3 of them. He probably has Glyph of Cleave. But because of his arrogance, he decides not to attack this mob. And why? I don't know. I'm trying to stack them up for him. Fucking annoying ass bitch warrior. Oh, that's only 6. Where did I put my race led? Alright, let's go. Why do we run this aspect? I guess he did change it, so that's alright. HOTS. Now there's some serious Tiptacs. Oh Jesus, look at this mess. Alright, they should be quite weak enough to just... Man, I do not know how to... This fucking guy. Man. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I should probably be reading the chat more than like trying to communicate with this trash. But I think it's kind of hilarious. Like, is he dying? Alright, let's read some of the comments. I am main sub PvP, I can help you out. Alright, so before I do anything, let me find that guy who needed a little bit of gold. And keep his nickname somewhere so I don't forget. Because I do tend to forget things. And if I do say that I'll do something and I forget it, feel free to like remind me. Where was that name? Eee! What is SFS drop rate on Molten? SFS. Shadow Frost Shard drop rate. You can either get 1 in the entire run, or you'll get 6. I'm not quite sure what the percentage drop rate is, but it's not that great. Mitko Petrov says hi. Hello Mitko, hope you're doing fine. Nice to see you again. Patunka, there it was. Thank you so much. I already like lost the comment. I'll definitely copy it now. Just to make sure that I keep the name. Matthias Tosi asks, what is the best way to make some gold? Someone in the chat was like, there's a good way with engineering or enchanting and tailoring. It's a lot of work. If you don't know how to do it, it's probably going to be difficult. But yeah, that is one way to do it. Alright, let's get some dubs going. No, we can use this item as well. Oh, it's on Adiba. Don't heal the boss, Tim. But heal the tank. But don't heal the boss, Tim. Damn it, Tim. No, if you're... Yeah. Alright, we're gonna ignore that because it should die before anything happens. That's actually a massive upgrade because we're using tank lags right now. And we won't need that, so... So yeah, Gucci. Ah, we got outplayed by Jaina. Damn it, Jaina. Go mining. Strajoband says, yo. Hello, Strajoband. Nice to see you. I did see some question that you had, which I didn't get to. So, there was a... I forgot what it was, Tayo, but... Yeah. If you remember, let me know. We'll get to it. First thing we do... Let's get out of this toxic ass group. What was the name again? Patunka, there we go. Alright, so like if someone's new to the server, you know, whatever. I'm not gonna give everyone who's new to the server gold. Target is unfriendly. Well, there you go. No one's getting any gold. If there's yeah, true fate, but that ignored. Well, I really don't care. They were cunts. Hey, we can queue. So add Rosen X. That is some bullshit. You don't need every item on 181. Whoever put that on Wowpedia is a liar. Because we can enter right now. And that's what we'll do. So from this point on, our gearing becomes really like a lot easier. Probably a lot less toxic as well. Now the tank immediately left when I joined this. Or he just didn't get invited. What? This is gonna be a lot easier, guys. Okay, so basically, once you can enter RDF, you're gonna be able to like go on your Atlasloot, which I will say always get Atlasloot, it's gonna help you out. Go to the tier 9 sets, because that is the emblem of Triumph set. That is the emblems we'll be getting. Now another nice thing you can do is on the currency tab, check this, show on backpack, and you'll be able to see your thingies in a like additional currency slot right here. So what do? You take a look at your gear. Right now we need to replace this. It is absolutely garbage. We need to up that gear score so we can get into Obsidian Sanctum, so we can get into ICC 10 normal, you know, like an easy run. So we still want to focus on which item is worst. Now, for now, it's going to be this. So you'll want to go into sets and collections. I know out of experience that Emblem of Valor has a few necklaces, or not. There's no necklaces here. Wait, there's one of them. I'm sure there is. Okay, Emblem of Heroism has. Now these are just item level 200. So they're not that great. But at the same time, I don't think there is another option for these. Maybe Emblem of Conquest. Let's take a look. No. Alright, so while we were checking gear, I don't think a lot of people accepted this, or did they? Alright, they did. So now we're just looking for a tank. Isn't that something? Antoni Levescu says, at Abbey, don't bother with replacing necklace. You can get Wrathful Gladiator's Pendant of Sundering for 50k honor, which is just doing quests in Wintergrasp. Now that's true. That really is true. It's gonna give you lots and lots of gear score. And it's right here. It's item level 264, so it's gonna be really good. Now, if you're playing Unholy, I wouldn't suggest the armor pen one. There's probably like, yeah, crit or hit. You probably want to take the hit, because you don't want to stick around with a PvP necklace for too long anyway. So you're probably gonna want to take this one. You could definitely do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing it. Let's take a look at when Wintergrasp is up. Because, yeah, like the guy said, that is just a few quests in Wintergrasp. They give like 10 or 20k honor each. It doesn't seem to be up quite yet. But when is it? Isn't there like a nice little timer for this? Ah! No, it's like, what a perfect timing. Now, the question is, are we losing or not? Alright, so we need to retrieve 10 Eternal Embers. And all of these quests, they are going to give you a lot of honor. Now, since the server is times 7, we're gonna get even more honor for these quests. but I think that was all the quests. No, no, there's a few here. What? You can get them double? Isn't that interesting? Yeah, whatever. We'll just pick up all of them. Are we? No, we're attacking definitely. So delete that. Get the attacking one. Destroy 3. What? They're both defend. What kind of bullshit is this? Pilot or protect a siege. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Let's do some PvP, guys. Professional Unholy Death Knight PvP with Haste Trinket in hand. This is gonna be a mess. The best thing we can probably do is get into a vehicle. Either that or we get some quests going. But those quests are probably a little bit easier though when you have flying mount. Now I gotta be completely honest with you guys, I got no fucking clue how to play Wintergrasp. So this is gonna be something. But it is a really good hint from Anthony Levescu. That necklace is insane. See if you can buy Woden's necklace then. I'm gonna assume if you have just started on the server that you do not have the money to buy a Woden's necklace. Therefore I have not bought them. Because if I could have just bought BOEs, trust me, I would have been best in slot day 1. There are quite a few BOEs to get. Oh, we can help out with this. Oh! I don't know if we're helping out necessarily. I think we just helped him, but that's fine. Ah, die! No! My plague explosion didn't come off soon enough. And the other guy got wrecked as well. Well. Alright. This puts us closer to our quest. It's all part of the plan. However, clicking escape on her is not part of the plan. Hello? Can I have a rest timer? Alright, thank God. But yikes. Can you just... Damn it, I was too slow. Alright, we're starting from this place again. My tactics didn't work quite as well as I had hoped. Scuba says, man, this server queue is brutal. Yeah, I would suggest just donating like a small amount. True Fate, one question to all in chat from Serbia. Can you donate from Serbia to Warmane? I know Serbians that have donated. I'm not sure how they did it. Like I never sat down and asked them like, hey, oh, that's no fun. Or is it? Or is it because he's getting killed? Wait, did I just see Nefandus? Look at this grid. Ugh, it's too big. I think I just saw Tanker Pala. Where is he? Oh well. Okay, so I'm gonna spam click this. And hopefully someone is gonna... There we go, beautiful. Now what do I do on this? I don't think I was supposed to be on here. I think range DPS is supposed to be on that. Same as here. Man, it's a lot of vehicles. Alright, let's go. Get some epic music in here. Yeah, someone. Probably me. Just imagine that there's epic music. Frederick Cutajar says, shouldn't you be able to donate from any country? I do think this is true. I know that people in Sweden can donate with mobile payments and therefore pay like 1 or 2 euros. So, I don't know, you know, like it's different for every country. That is definitely true. I should probably just be like in the back line, trying to death grip bitches. Like if that guy goes a little bit to the front, maybe a little bit to the side, maybe if he comes, we're just gonna death grip people. Because we can't really fight with this kind of gear, and especially with my experience as Unholy. Kalo1TV says, I played some to myself just now. Yeah, that's what I did before the stream. I was like, toss a coin to your witcher. That's beautiful. Oh, that's a lot of horde though. Oh no, that's a multi-boxer, run! Wack says, what kind of music are you into? Just about anything, really. If it has a nice beat, or some nice vocals. Anthony Levescu asks, do you know any add-on that tracks present debuffs on raid boss and see if something is missing? Like Savage Combat or Judgment of Light. Okay, so NeedtoKnow could do that for you. I'm not gonna say it's permanent, it's like the best option. I feel like power auras maybe are a better option for that. Like I said though, like I only use NeedtoKnow really. I know that there are lots of people who use power auras and things like this. For them it works beautifully. Let's get them kills, boys. Yeah, that was all us. We didn't do a damn thing, but let's see. Oh yeah, look at that. We got honor out of the ass. Taunt him. We can actually be super 8s. We can slow them, we can grip them. We can corpse explode them. So we have some use in this fight. We can also silence them and interrupt, but interrupt's gonna be difficult since it's a melee ability. Lieutenant Merp is ready to fight. Maybe I can kill him. Let's do PvE things, guys, for the team. Nah. We seem to be winning this quite hard, so let's keep it that way. Target is tapped. So why are they attacking now? Were we on the defense all along? No. Rip. Wack says, it's becoming routine for me to wake up and smoke the first of the day watching your lives. Well, thank you very much. I'll keep it up. Barney Loves You says, I'm trying to learn how to potpala, but it is very hard. Yeah. I do have a few point of views. You could probably pick up a few things there, but those are like hour-long videos, right? So it's difficult to like to navigate to the important parts that you need to know. So you had some issues with mana. Just stop using consecration on single target. It fucking sucks. Make sure that your talent tree is properly fixed. Like you're gonna need Spiritual Attunement, 1 out of 2. You don't need more than that. You want Blessing of Sanctuary on you. For threat, it's gonna be a bit difficult until you get to some decent gear. So decent gear is basically like, can we get this guy to like get aggroed by absolutely everyone? Like, why is everyone just ignoring the 2 hordes on the side? And why is he running into the army of the Alliance? So many questions. Now he's gonna use Fair though. So there it is. There's the Fair. Now we can continue our DPS rotation. Oh, that's where he wanted to go there. I don't know shit about Wintergrasp apparently. Now I think our engines got wrecked, which means that we need to pull back and get new engines. This poor guy just getting death gripped 17 times. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to linger here. Ouch. I'm gonna pop some defensives for that. That's a lot of damage. Alright, that's a Divine Shield. And there is a slow. There's death. Honestly, we could just stick around here and help out a little bit with the kills, get some honor that way. Because I don't know what to do anyway, really I don't. PvP is not my forte. It's not my cup of tea even. But we do have Death Grip. Ugh! He just fucked us in the ass again. Damn multi-boxers. So yeah, but right now we're really geared. Why did we jump off? Okay, so this is for a reason. If you're just tuning in, you think like, wait, you're gearing. Why the hell are you doing Winter Grasp? We're getting this necklace, the hit rating necklace. Now, I would have loved to be in queue for RDF at the same time, but that's just not how it works. Recent7 asks, what is your gear score right now? Right now it's 3.7k. So that necklace will definitely push us to like 3.8k. Why are they spawning there if we're spawning here? I don't quite get that. That doesn't seem right. Grants you the ability to purchase and pilot all ground siege vehicles. Nice! Now only if we had the Sunken Ring workshop. What's the time left on this? 7 minutes of this agony. Okay. Oh, that's not good. So what, they got 2 multi-boxers? One on the thing, one on the other thing? Look at all those life blooms, disgusting. Alright, so they're kind of collapsing our flank right there. Now, if I were to be leading this battle, I would say we fall back. We find a nice kill zone, and then we cheese the fuck out of them. But I'm not a PvP commander, so... I'm just the first lieutenant, guys. Apparently, the trick here is to just counterattack. Now, since we're not gonna do shit for damage, we're just gonna be really annoying. And slow all of them, so that our friends might have a little bit more time to 1v1 them while they're trying to 1v1 me. Waku says, which guild are you going for? Which build? I'm going Unholy. Now I understand this spec looks like garbage, but I just kind of like threw it together. I wanted to get started with, you know, the stream. It's not optimized. I'm not a Unholy Death Knight main. I wouldn't claim to be. It's like the first time I play it. That's also... Oh, this guy. I know this fucking guy. He's been here forever. Alright, so they just retreat to the spawn. That is so cheesy. 9 seconds on that. We'll live, probably, right? 4%, yeah. We got that. We need to save our cutie mage here, though. Can we get some death strikes? I need some helps. Thank you. No mercy for... Oh, yikes. I should have taken that a lot earlier. So we got about 4 minutes left. I'm not sure how we are supposed to win this. I really don't. I think we just rush into their base and click a thing or something, but... Considering we are gonna need 10 kills... We gotta get in there! There we go, get that killing blow. Okay. Raikou has a whisper. Should I get purified lunar dust for my disc? Priest. This is a mana trinket. If you need mana, then you want to get this trinket. Oh, he's gonna replace Harbinger's Wrath. Disc needs tier 10 4-set. A lot more than a little bit of mana. So if you need to choose between your 4-set and your mana, I would definitely just pick the 4-set. If you already have the 4-set, feel free to though. If you still need mana, that is. Because, you know, you gotta like think. Trinkets give you a variety of stats. They don't always give you the same stuff, right? Like you could get mana per 5, you could get something, something, something. How do we even deal with that? Oh Jesus, there's another one coming through here. Do they have like 3 multi-boxers or what's with this? We got an achievement though. I just can't kill those multi-boxers. I don't know what to do about them. Communisto says, ever thought of doing a macro and add-on section in the Discord channel? Yeah. Anthony Levescu says Garlock has 11k achievement points. I have 11k achievement points, not that hard. Ever thought of doing a macro and add-on section? So yeah, I do need to add a lot to the Discord. I want to add a talent tree tab as well, you know, so you can see the talent trees. Now obviously it's going to be hard to include everyone's specific talent trees. So I'll just be including my own. And hopefully that's fine by you guys. I'll get to it. It's just very time consuming. There's like several projects that I'm working on right now, including the stream, which I think I have finally managed to get the stream like set up to a point where I won't have to mess around with it every day. Okay, I'm not gonna get close to that. So I should be able to put some more time into the other projects, but there are definitely a few things, because holy hell guys, have you seen the subscriber rate go up? We're closing in on the 1k subscriber special, alright? And I need something. I need something on that 1k subscriber special. So we gotta figure that one out as well. Now if he gets a little bit closer. There we go. There's a feral, we can kill him. Alright, we got some siege engines pouring in now. But then there's the enemy siege engine as well. Communisto says, I'll be glad to have access to your add-ons. I do have a list of add-ons in the description right now. Frederick Kuttajar says, what Discord channel? If you give me 47 seconds, I will link it to... Oh my god, oh my Jesus Lord, that's epic. I mean, it's cool, but it's very threatening as well. A fucking sap. I swear to God, I hate Rogue so much. Yeah, I'll put the Discord link in the chat. Just give me half a second there. Just to copy it. And go to YouTube. Put that HOTS right in there. And there we go. That should be the Discord. That's like, that's our Discord. I do need to upgrade it a little bit further, you know, put some extra things in there. So yeah, we got like 2 seconds. The Horde has defended the Wintergrass Fortress. We should be able to fly again. And how much honor did that give us? 3k. Now I hope to hack that I can actually get enough honor. Because otherwise this would have been a massive waste of time. Shay Regeer says, I mean, just attack all the sites at once. The multi-boxers can only be in so many places. Yeah, I get that, but there were several of them. There were like 3 if I counted correctly. And honestly, on this character, I'm just not gonna do a damn thing. I don't have the skill or the gear. Lenko Tonev says, why Death Knight though? I never played Unholy. I figured it would be more fun for all of us if I played something that I actually didn't know anything about, or very little about. I know what they're supposed to do in raids. I don't know what their rotation is, you know. I don't know a lot of things about them. Alright, so we just have to kill these spirits. Okay, so we've got someone helping us out right quick, which is... it's fine by me, really. There's a lot of PvP in here, so I don't mind that. Kalo1TV says, I joined, but I can't write and see previous messages. Yeah, I do that to prevent people from just spamming a whole bunch of things. I'm gonna have to assign a role to you. I'm gonna have to assign a role to you before you're like able to see things. So yeah, you gotta keep that in mind. Like, I did that to protect you guys as well as myself, you know, from annoying spammers. Now, I really hope that this gives us enough honor. I really don't know. If it does, though, it'll be a nice addition to this, to, you know, like, the list, the guide. No, get that fucking shit. And of course, here comes more hordes. He's just gonna like run it into the fucking base, isn't he? Fucking coward! Picks a fucking fight, runs into the fucking spawn. Piece of shit. Absolutely no honor. Like, if you're gonna pick a fight, go fucking die, you know? Have some balls. Alright, we can get him out of here. But we need to focus on that bitch. Fuck off, dude. Running it into the spawn. Fucking pussy. We gotta defend Raikou though. Which we didn't do. So now we're dead. Oh shit, it's Tanker Pally. Okay, you know what? Fuck that guy for running back into spawn. What a fucking pussy. What a fucking coward. Absolutely disgusting. Disgrace. Go fuck yourself, piece of shit, road. It's so annoying, right? Pick a fight, run away, hide behind your fucking mother's skirt. Nice. Nice person. There is neck and weapon that drops in post normal. There's a neck that drops in post heroic, you mean? We should probably just queue for RDF at this point though. Because this is one of those situations where you can do two things at once. You can farm for this necklace, and you can queue up for RDF at the same time. And you shoot. Kevin Mamaril says, I can kill you for them, I'll beep. That's fine. It's a different button. We'll curse them and we'll never see them again. It's all good. There's a weird thing with... Alright, so we have a few viewers that would like to join in the RDFs, which I think it's fine. Now, obviously, when you're gearing a character yourself, you're not gonna have, you know, people in the stream coming to join you, so it might take a little bit longer, but I do think it's a good idea just to speed up the process, you know, for viewer reasons. Waku says, I have a Holy Pala PvP that I want to get Retri PvE spec on. If you want, I can heal the RDF runs. Well, he's just doing a quest. Alright, so we've got like a bunch of whispers now from people wanting to join after I said that. So yeah, let's get that guy. And we're about to get killing spree, so however, nah, I don't know. If he has killing spree, probably shouldn't stack up like that. Let's take a look at his weapons. We should see if he has killing spree or not. Nah, it's just a dagger. Oh my god. Beautiful. Anthony Levescu says, that's me. Interesting. You know I really don't like Horde rogues. It gives me mad anxiety, so please, remove yourself. No, that's a nice character though. 27k HP. I'm assuming that's full Wrathful. So that's really good. I mean, it's really annoying, but that's really good as well. So let's see how this goes. If the RDF is like too easy in your guys' opinion, then we can, you know, like we can stop with, you know, getting a full pre-made. The fuck is a full pre-made doing though? Well, okay, there we go. That took too long in my opinion. Ah, beautiful. Vanya Gavrilovsky says, don't you dare. Oh yeah, Vanya. That damn boomy though. How annoying is that? Oh, that's the wrong button. Now, the issue that I have with Frost that night as well in RDFs is that they're just kind of terrible. Because you need to like apply dots. And like, it just didn't get death gripped. Probably because I was jumping. That's also another thing. Why the fuck can't you death grip when you're jumping? That is always like such an annoyance to me, because I love jumping, but you can't use death grip. You need to be standing still. Like you see, it just doesn't work. So there's many things about a Death Knight that I'm not that big of a fan of myself. But, you know, we'll just have to handle it. Ugh, get coiled. You just said, oh beautiful, after entering the Oculus. I'm gonna have to unsub. Well, the thing is about the Oculus that you don't need gear to be useful. So that's why I said, oh beautiful. Because it's just like this part, and you have to kill like a few more mobs later on, but you don't need like a ton of gear to kill the last boss. So in that sense, I really do like the Oculus. And you know, everyone gets put on equal footing. I also like that. Anthony Levescu says, which chest do you have right now? I have a really good chest. I got this from TOC 5, I think. It's pretty good. It's got the right stats that I would want. Well, ARP not really, but I do need some hit rating, you know, so it's all good. Right, just a normal sword. It doesn't seem like anyone wants to do an achievement in here, which, you know, that's fine. We could have done an achievement, could have not. Either way, it's Gucci. Oh, dear lord. Alright, so you're doing Oculus. And this is the wrong way to do it. Alright, so what you do in the Oculus is these little sorcerers, they don't really aggro if you just pull it correctly. Did they just aggro me? No, they did not. So look, you aggro all of these. They'll come. They're all still incoming, so you only have to like clear. You don't have to clear any of the mobs. If you go to the middle and you just have 2 people pull them. And I guess this is a little bit more efficient than going completely without any pulls though. Oh, what? Why are the sorceresses here? Alright, you know what? Maybe you don't want to do this tactic after all. The second group of sorceresses didn't get pulled though, which is interesting. Corpse explosion! 8k. That's not bad. Corpse exploded! 4.4. No 5 ambers. Nah, I think red does the most damage. And I'm all about that damage. Even though, yeah. Don't look at that. But yeah, we should have more than enough deeps in the group right now. Like, look at Johnny Sins going hard. Oh my god, I just realized. Well played, my friend, well played. UVE says, never knew that. Thanks. Or wait, did I miss something? I'm assuming you mean the construct pool. I only figured out about it because I just wanted to wipe a group. You know, we were doing an Asperity full RDF run and I was like, alright, let's pull everything. Alright, so you clear some of those constructs, as you can see in the top corner, or in the top of the screen. 0 remaining. This unlocks Varos, Cloud Strider. What the hell is wrong with this dragon? It's the ground dragon. Okay. Do we have... Cizanita needs some manas. It's all Gucci though now, so let's go. Pop that gargoyle. Johnny Sins is just coming in with that insane damage from behind. I mean, look at him, he's pulling threat. He's making the boss look at him. Oh my god, Johnny Sins' magic just got amplified. Now what will he do? Oh god, I can't get over that name. The moment you see it. Don't forget to pick up the gem package at the end of the run. You can get Scarlet Rubies. Yes, you can also get a mount. The Azure Dragon, I believe it's called. And I do not have this mount yet. On Obby. I have like 12.5 pages of mounts, but no Azure Drake. And I've done this plenty of times, I've just never gotten it. So if I get it on Juari, I'm gonna like just be disappointed, honestly. Santa Dickface has just subscribed. Thank you very much. Oh, we need some more ridiculous names in here, to be honest. Imagine that, right? Like, I get done with the stream. I go downstairs, I have a little chat with my mother, and she's like, so how did it go? I'm like, oh yeah, beautiful, Santa Dickface just subscribed. And Johnny Sins was there, it was a beautiful time. Yeah, I don't know. DPSing is like so hard when you have Johnny Sins pulling in the long DPS. Alright, Cizanita, it's all up to you. Oh, he actually went enhancement. Tim! Oh, Frostbrand. You should definitely be using Wind Fury on your main hand, Cizanita. Frostbrand, even though you get the slow, and that might seem really nice, it's not gonna do the same amount of damage as Wind Fury will for you on enhancement. I do like the fire enchantment on your offhand though, that's the good way to do it. Alright, now it is possible to burst this guy before he transitions. So I'll start the fight with my 0 damage. Alright, get the Desolation. Let's go hard. Gonna have to dump a little bit of this. We'll get some AMS popping as well. Sadly, it doesn't seem to be giving much runic power anymore. Back in the days, if you would pop AMS and stand inside of the Malgar Flames, you would just get maximum runic power like 3 times in a row. Run away! Survive! Eek. Oh, but I like that a lot. Maybe Caesarita needs this though. Kuto Jarvan has just subscribed. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, dude. Caesarita needs this much more than me. Did he just straight up steal my dragon? I think he straight up stole my dragon. Kalo1TV says, is this a DPS build? I think it is. This is definitely a DPS dragon though. You guys see. Out of range! Out of range! Hello! Get back here. Alright. Let's see. He does about average a 6.9. Nice. And I do average a 7.5. So gear score does in fact not matter. We can, however, check this. If you focus the whelps, the later, every jump increases damage. So you want to pull a bunch of whelps. Like right now I have aggro. This is absolutely beautiful. Pull a bunch of whelps, make it jump onto the boss. Now you're gonna see this DPS just fucking skyrocket. We do need to kite it a bit though. I don't think we have a healer. So let's get to kiting. Now there's a way to kite this guy. I should have started much earlier. I'm not feeling really confident on this amount of HP, to be honest. So average hit is now 15k. If you make it land on top of this guy, it will be a nice little push. Is that a Z DPS build? You missed the Z before build. I don't know what a Z DPS build is. Is this like a Pokemon thing? You get to use it once a fight or something? Oh, I'm getting healed. Nice. Caesarita coming in with the clutch play. Does the dragon have a melee attack? That's the next thing I want to find out. It does not seem to have a melee attack. Maybe if we land? No, there's no melee attack. Oh no, Caesarita! I got you, Caesar. Just don't die, Caesar. Man, Johnny Sins is really not doing that big on this fight, is he? It's just the Ruby Dragons. What a surprise. The little dragon says, I'm badly injured. I can't take much more of this. Well, that sucks for you. It means 0 DPS build, yes. If you have 5 ambers each, amber is hitting 1k. This is way slower. Ah, well. I didn't know about that. I figured that this is more. If the dragons do somehow stack, the Drake, the Amber ones, this is 20k on average with 21 hits though. This is 15k on average with 120 hits. So I'm not sure about that. I've just always taken red because it seems like the most powerful color. That's literally my reasoning behind that. But I didn't know about the Amber, that Amber dragon being potentially good. Could give it a try at some point. Alright, we don't need any of that, so... You could greed it and sell it to a vendor. It's a good way to make a little bit of money. So yeah, we're still on our quest to gear. That entails that we still need some honor. You know what, come to think of it, I don't think I should have been over here anyway. This is horde controlled, like that's literally their spawn. I should have known better. Now, I'm not sure how long these guys will want to help me. I do really appreciate it, but if you do feel like getting out of here, if any of these people feel like leaving, then don't feel pressure to stay, because I'm sure that there's more people that will want to help, or you know, we'll just have to wait for the queue. There are tons of people on the server at least, so yeah, it shouldn't take incredibly long. And like I said, if you are gearing, always try to do 2 things at once. Like right now we're waiting in the RDF queue and we're also getting this done. Reiku in the yeah, Vanya Gavrilovsky in the party chat says, I'm sick, I can't go out. I think I know why he's sick. He's been partying too hard. Alright, so Shea Regier says, well, I've always done it 5 ambers. Each person stuns the boss so it can't move the entire fight. And you just stack your spells to 10 and then use 1 and you hit 100 Ks on the boss and he can't move. What we usually do is when the final boss is up, everyone presses a number from 1 to 5 and that tells you... Okay, so yeah, you can permanently stun it. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, yeah, that's one way to do it, I guess. Alright, this rogue is nice though. I don't think this rogue will kill me. He's a good boy. We need 1 more armors. That's a lot of horde. So yeah, usually I just go for 5 red drakes in Oculus and we just like press 1 a whole bunch while someone guides it. But I guess if you could slow them or stun it even, like perma stun, you know, that's pretty good. Oh shit! That rogue has water walking. Now we do need to kill some of these as well. There we go. Alright, more horde members. They should be at both ends of the bridge. That would make sense, right? But they're not. Huh. At Obby, you can kill the guards at the fortress for 3 kills. Yeah. So, what's up with the queue? Because, like, we might need to do a regroup. Because this is taking a very long, considering that we are a full group. Joe Cal says, will you make a guide for this? Yes, I plan to finish the streams, you know, and after the streams, just after the streams, I want to make all that information, just compact it, you know, make it a nice 10 or 15 minute video, we'll see about that, and then make sure that and then, like, hold up, he needs these, I need these, we should be in group for this. He doesn't realize. No, accept. Okay, perfect. Such efficiency. All right, so let's get the boys in here. Oh, Johnny Sins is taking a damage. It seems to be all the way down there somewhere. Oh, he's fighting a potpala. We need to help him out. Now, if he is a really good rat, he'll be able to handle that. But it's still like not a good fight for the rat. All right, here we go. Considering he's protection, we're not gonna have any issues with this. We're just gonna keep him slowed. We're 2v1ing right now. We should have just let that 1v1 happen. Oh, no, there you go. That's why you should let the 1v1 happen. Alright, that's a wise lesson. Will you make a guide for this until it's ICC ready? I wanted to do this until like 5k gear score. But the thing is, people seem to have a lot of issues with going from 5k to 6k as well. So we might just have to, like, you know, keep going. Alright, let's see how the 1v1's going. They're still fighting. Oh, was that a lay on hands? Or a big heal from somebody else? Now it's a new person. Wait a second, this isn't a 1v1. Oh. I was about to swoop in there and get ganked by a rogue again. Alright, we're gonna need that ghoul. Oh, we have that ghoul. Bone shield. Now, right now we're able to enter RDF heroic, so yeah. I'll talk a bit more about what we're gonna be getting, because bone shield. Now, what's a nice color for bone shield? Something a bit marrowy. Yeah, that's good. It's beautiful. Alright, let's get in there. Let's drop that death and decay. Jesper says, I wish there wasn't a queue on this server. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably like the biggest downside to the server. And considering that is the biggest downside to the server, I'd say that's not that big of a downside. Oh, god damn it, we just got counter death gripped. This is what you get for death gripping, people. It's all karma. It's all correlated. It's a conspiracy theory. A corpse explosion though, that's not a theory, that's a fact. Oh. Cizanita says my mana goes away so fast. Yo, now that we're tracking Bone Shield, we're still not using it. So basically I'm just a garbage player. This is really good though, this combined toxins. Oh. What the heck? That just did more damage than the Death and Decay. Anthony Levesque says, I think the Orc Rogue is a stream sniper. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, this guy has been in many of my streams. He's not the worst though. He's not so bad, honestly. Ugh, should have bopped that one thing earlier. There was a few stream snipers on my streams already, and Parameter is not like the worst out of them. Trust me, he's pretty nice compared to the actual vile, disgusting, trash, subhuman garbage that exists. He's pretty good. The thing is, I got into a diplomacy with him, right? Now, I couldn't beat him as a level 50 something character. So instead, I talked with him. I made a deal. If you let me kill one mob before killing me, then that's fair. And you know what? He listened. And we made actual progression because of that diplomacy, because of our pact. And you know, the fact that he was willing to listen, that shows me a lot about his character, about his personality, about what kind of human he is. Because trust me, there have been some rogues. Oh, dear lord. Oh, dear. Anthony Levesque says, I imagine there's an entire guild dedicated to stream sniping you. Please no. Don't give them any IDs. They're gonna make a schedule. Okay, now you stream snipe for 2 hours. Now you stream snipe for 2 hours. They'll get someone to become a GM, you know. They're gonna stream snipe me inside of ICC. Just dot kill me. By the way, just a question. Have you guys ever been in Icecrown Citadel and died to no reason at all? Skada didn't show you a reason why you died. Recount didn't show you a reason why you died. You looked in somebody's stream and you didn't see a reason to why you died. Has this ever happened to any of you? Because it has to me. Several times. But with absolutely no correlation. You know, like specific boss or... you know, on Rotface, if the ooze explodes, sometimes it becomes a hidden ooze. So there's that issue. But if you've like gotten killed for no reason, then let me know, because I swear to God, there's a few deaths on my mind that just don't make any sense. And that thing already died. Okay, so another thing you can do. Ooh, it actually has 2-2. Alright, so tank started, which is fair. Enhancement Shaman should get to a point where they are self-sustaining, meaning that they won't need to drink. Now, I don't know exactly when you get to that point in your gear. I do know that you'll eventually want to drop improved Wind Fury strike though, at least a point in it. So you might need to look into that. But yeah, there's a lot to do here, Seasonita. Just take it one step at a time. Don't get overwhelmed, you know, because people are gonna be telling you, you gotta do this, X, Y, Z, V, F, you know, just, you gotta do everything at once. Just take it one step at a time. Did he already jump? Yeah. He's one quick boy. Oh. Just keep our healer alive, you know? Oh, that's a lot of damage. We'll raise ally. Alright, can we get a death grip or a death strike? We got one. Okay, let's take a moment here to read the chat while they're resurrecting people. Or not. There's no new chat. Eh. Oh, there we go. Lenko Tonev. Rest in peace, healer. Yeah. Yeah. We don't have engineering either, so we can't really help him out with the Gnomish Army Knife. You know, maybe get that resurrection. That's another reason why engineering is definitely the bomb, right? Because you have a chance to resurrect someone on a class where you have absolutely no chance to ever resurrect anyone. And actually, if you are doing this dungeon, there are two bosses that generally gets ignored. These two bosses are the Shadow Seeker and this weird mushroom fuck. I mean, like, the last three bosses are actually like, you know, you enter the final quarter, there's one to the left, one to the front, one to the right, one to the side. We're all having a good time. Yeah, get juked, Johnny Sins. We have another subscriber, Damian K has just subscribed, thank you very much. No, I got juked myself because I went on autopilot for half a second. No. Alright, he got that though. Protection paladins actually get like a good amount of damage eventually. Where's the fight? I think I'm in combat, but Santa Dickface says, is there a reason why you play every class on Draenei? It's the 1% hit rating to the raid. I've been in a lot of raids where there weren't enough. The fuck is this? Where there weren't enough Draenei's. And those raids, usually, you know, they kind of annoy me. Because I think there should be at least one Draenei in every group, you know, to provide that hit rating. The thing is, if you're gonna say that you should always prefer, that you would always prefer that, and then you go on to not do it yourself, then you're kind of being a hypocrite. You know, so for that reason, all of my characters are Draenei's. Can we heal ourselves? Alright. So this fight is, a lot of people don't know how to do it, but if you get the curse mini, you just go to a healthy mushroom, you slap it, and then it fixes. Oh, this was the thing that kept me in combat all the time. Alright, so now we're about to do some halfway decent damage because of this buff. By the way, your pet pulled that pack that killed you. Yeah, this pet sucks. Oh, it goes away. I'm not like the best at controlling pets. It's fine though. We didn't wipe. Shawnee B Gaming is like, I'm back, baby. How you doing, baby? I hope you're doing quite well. I know I am. Last few days have been crazy for the channel. You know, I've been living my best life as I can. So yeah, I've been having a good time. Hope you're having the same. We're gearing a character currently. We are at 3.7k gear score. We have just unlocked RDF though. And this will, yeah, I'll tell you guys what this will do to us after I get a few emblems. We're just gonna be taking it one step at a time. Alright, so we could do the achievement. I kind of want to do the achievement because it... No! No, Gargoyle! Stop it, Gargoyle! Well, Caesarita is trying really hard, but... that poor damage. Oh, I feel so bad for him, but at the same time, I feel good. Oh, that hurts! No, wait, I dodged. Never mind. I'm being dramatic for no reason. We did it. We got volunteer work. So what that achievement entails is that you do not kill the volunteer. So you just AFK right there. Now, I don't know if I had that achievement on this account. Another thing about achievements is that if you get them, you can get more vote points. Shawnee B Gaming says, sitting in queue because I can't pay. Are you having issues with, like, paying it? Like, website issues? Because I feel like there's quite a few people that have those kind of issues. I keep, like, getting these comments that would lead me to believe that these issues exist. Lenko Tolnev says, the troll gargoyle? Yeah. Man, he had one job and he just wanted to do it, alright? You can't blame a man for trying to do his job. Alright, so what is kind of scary with these things, if you get all three of them, they have a very similar ability to a boss in Ulduar, Shadow Crash. Trying to remember his damn name, but General Vexus maybe? Yeah, General Vezax. But in that fight, it shows you that the Shadow Crash is gonna happen. In this fight, it doesn't. It's less damage as well. Now, I'm gonna see if we can interrupt that, but yeah. It was never ever gonna work. Now, don't know if I want to deal with Johnny Sins just yet. Let's get rid of the healer first. Oh, what the... What the fuck just happened? What the hell was that? I don't even know. That seems more bugged than ever, honestly. There was a time when this was really, really hard. Like if you had a carry in your group, you would just instantly get one shot. So I feel like Warmane is not quite sure just how this works. And they can't get it right. But, you know, it's just a boss in an RDF. Okay, let's see some of the comments. I have a Visa card and I can't. So that's the issue. Lenko Tolnev says, Dots got him to the second insanity phase. Now, there's actually the answer. Alright, so Caesarita needs to take a small break. So we're gonna hold up with the next RDF queue. Considering that he needs the gear just as much as I do, I think that's nice if we just wait for him. Oh! Oh! Johnny Sins was listening this and all along. That's a very old friend. No, not a very old friend of mine, but an older friend of mine. So that does open up a DPS spot. And we already have a whisper from somebody. Alright, so let's keep... So we got a little question here. What are the best weapons for a human combat rogue? Yeah, pretty much just Havoc in main hand, because you need Sinister Strike to do maximum damage. It scales with weapon damage. And therefore you're gonna want to... yeah, you're gonna want as much weapon damage as you can in that main hand slot. Now we might get ganked a few times here. That would kind of suck, but you know, it's Winter Grasp. What are you gonna do really? We do need a little bit of honor to get that necklace. I'll just yoink that away from you. Thank you very much. Oh, Leanhart Opara is in the chat yet again. Leanhart, nice to see you again. Hope you're doing fine. And yeah, so Leanhart, right now we are at 3.7k gear score. We got into RDFs. We're just waiting a few minutes for one of our group members to come back. We are also farming the Winter Grasp, the Winter Grasp quests to get some honor. Oh, you know what? He helped us earlier. Let's just get that done for him. No hard feels. Scuba has just subscribed. Thank you very much, Scuba. I hope your equipment will always be working and that you never drown, because drowning would suck. I honestly think that death by fire and death by water are two of the worst ways to go. Like, I don't know why I think about these things, but I just would not want to drown. I would not want to become a chicken, a crispy chicken tendy either. These elements that God has created are just so scary. Honestly. Milky Pinky asks, why are you getting PvP items? Well, the thing is, this should be quite easy to get. Now, normally I wouldn't do it, but like I said a few times, this should be something that everyone can get. And I really hope that the quests will give us enough honor. So I got these quests. I don't know how much they're gonna give us at the end of the day. I hope it's enough, because otherwise we're kinda wasting our time here, just a little bit. Like right now we have almost 3k honor. We need 53k-ish, something like that. There's a quest here as well, but there seems to be some serious farming going on here. And some serious hordes as well. Like, a lot of them. Interesting. Don't think we'll be able to kill all of them. We need to win Winter Grasp to turn them in. Tim TM says, change stone shards to honor. Now there's another idea. Let's keep them tracked. That's a really good idea. Milky Pinky says, better sell the honor for gold. Okay, we're gonna need to... we should be able to just fly in there and deliver them. That's, I think, how I've done that all the time. Or in the party chat, it seems to be that it's just a wrong map location issue. So if that's the issue, then it's really not that big of a deal. No, you can turn them in at the Alliance base camp. Oh, there you go. Thank you very much. Like I said, I am not familiar with many PvP things. Wintergrasp just being one of them. So I do appreciate the input from you guys. Because I would not have really done this ever. Really, I would have picked up that emblem necklace, and I would have been like, "Aight, that's fine. Call it a day." But yeah, this is like item level 264, which is it's really high, you know. That will definitely last us for quite a while. All right, so Seasonita is here. Do gotta make a little bit of a remake though. Hello! Can you leave the groups already? Maybe they're busy with something. I don't know if that's a good idea. He does have enough to just go for Bladestorm. Right, Raikou. There we go. Alright, so this quest is done. It should give us a fair bit of honor. We are gonna be queuing up for Heroic Dungeon. So many hordes, my dear lord. Alright, this is a good dungeon. The quests can be completed in the camp. Thank you very much. We'll be jumping into this. Now, we are closing in on some serious amounts of emblems here. So when we get enough, we're gonna take a look at what should we get. And then we'll get it. And I'll tell you guys my thought process behind it. You know, yeah, maybe that will help as well. I don't know, that was kind of the point about this whole situation, so... Yeah, Blood Boil, not that great. Oh, wrong button right there. Yeah. Let's get into this a little bit. Now, we could just pretend that Frost is us and that red meter is our damage. Could do that. But we'll not. I actually do think I lack a minor glyph that I really want. Like Glyph of Pestilence. Lucas says, isn't it better to do post-normal farm than RDF? Okay, so most of the RDFs will give you 3 or 4 emblems, plus you get the 2 extra for completing it. So if you do Foss Boss, which is 2 bosses in Foss, 3 in Boss, you're ending up with 3 emblems. You're ending up with 5 emblems in total, 2 from Foss and 3 from Boss. So this dungeon alone, it's 1 boss, 2 boss, 3 boss, 4 boss, 5 boss, plus 2 from the emblems. That's 7. So I don't think Foss Boss farm is that much worth it. So Leinhard Opara asks, how is your day going so far, guys? Which includes me. Nice, I'm included. Yay. Finally weekend, right? Hell yeah, man. I mean, not that it really matters all too much for me, but I do get, you know, the Sunday off, and I am excited to start editing on this project that I'm working on, so I'm definitely excited for Sunday. Now we're gonna continue bopping this elemental until he decides, you know what? Never mind, I'll go back into my armor. And then one more time. And this is one of those fights where I really feel like Death Knights are just kind of getting fucked, right? Because, yeah. The dots are kind of 8. You're gonna have to, like, reapply them on every single mob pool. It's just not that great of a time. You can get Vospol's normal farm for EOT. Yes. You'll be about 10k on a short from getting the necklace, but the weekly quests reset in a few hours. Plus you get some eternal fire, water, shadow, life from the quests. Yeah, the quests are definitely worth it. And people keep telling me to use Unholy Presence, so I don't think this is any good at all, but whatever. You're just kind of fucking up your own GCDs at that point. And it's less damage, it's straight up less damage. 15 fucking %. I don't know. I think y'all wrong about all of this shit, but we'll give it a try. Sure, it's gonna allow you to put those dots earlier, but in the grand scheme of things, you're literally just lowering your damage. At least that's how I see it right now. I'm not saying I'm not gonna change my opinion about that. So, I don't know. With your group, you could kill Vospos really quickly. Yeah, the thing is, people are not gonna have my group. You know, these are all people from the stream who wants to help out, which I am, you know, appreciative for. It speeds up the process in a case of like I'm showing this right now, so you know I want it to kind of be efficient and smooth. But yeah, like I said, this is faster EOT wise. Now we are gonna get that hidden boss as well. So Frost was like, okay, I can log a shit tune if you would want me to, but no thank you. You're not gonna come to this thing quickly enough here, you guys. We're just gonna have to pull you. Yeah, a lot of people actually skip this boss, but like I said, if you want efficient EOT farm, you just gotta clear that entire thing, and it should be faster than Vospos normal. I really do think that. Because you don't get this in Vospos. Like, you really don't get this. I think this pushes RDF, you know, over that edge. And another thing is, Vospos spamming is fucking boring, alright? Like, five RDFs later, you're still getting, like, small differences. It basically all boils down to the same thing, but you know, the bosses and the mobs, they might still be a little bit different. You're gonna get the achievements, which you are gonna need for the vote points. So like, no, just Vospos farm is absolutely retarded. I kind of want to get spit on. Like I said, the achievement. We could have avoided that, but you need to finish the dungeon with this residue. So we're just gonna get hit on purpose. It does spin around now though. It wasn't like that for a very long time. Alright, so Alright, so Frost wants to really try hard on the DPS. So we're gonna help him with that. We're just gonna throw in a few points here. It doesn't matter. I just want Hysteria. Just get a few points in here. There's the Hysteria, and we could get Abomination's Might. Beautiful. Alright, now learn that talent tree. And put Hysteria on our bars. We'll take a look at how hard Frost can DPS. Oh no, our tank DC'd. Alright, so this is my bars. We're Hysteria. That's it. I'll get Death and Decay in here so we can actually do a little bit. Alright, there's the tank. As a healer, you do not want to stand on top of these mobs. They will give you a nasty silence. Like, yeah, there it is. They kind of like spam that, so you don't really want to stand near them as a healer, especially. Oh man, might as well just put some more spells on my bars, because I forgot about these mobs. Get icy touched. Alright, now the question is, does Frost have all of his procs up? Because we're about to give him that hist. Probably should have done it a little bit earlier, considering it's just an RDF. Let's take a look at that. Ah! Hey, the bleed gets removed now. Nice. That is not necessarily an upgrade, so that's kind of sad. And let's swap back to our DPS spec. Alright, so yeah. Wait, I won it? I don't need those. Oh Jesus. So the horde's ganking. That just means that I should not have left my flying mount. Ah! I'm so sorry, Neff. But wait, Neff is alive. Oh, he's Gucci, he's prot. He just ran. It's all fair. Frosts need more gear. I didn't inspect him. But yeah, by the looks of it, he does still need a little bit more gear. Now, the thing is, he didn't get his procs up as well. Oh yeah, for sure. This is good gear. It definitely is. But it's not best. So yeah, he didn't have his DBW up, I know that for sure. So, you know, there's that. That's a big one, to be honest. And, you know, if... I'm gonna need a swig of water here, because my voice is dying. Okay, that's much better. We're getting into these fights a little bit too late though. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try Unholy. Since a lot of people have been telling me this. I do like the fact that we can disease them so quickly, but I don't feel like it's that much of a damage increase at all. Although... no, let's just keep going for it. Let's keep using it a bit. And yeah, we're gonna need a ton of EOTs. And that is honestly where I think that this comes in. Now, best case scenario is you're capped on everything here, and then you start doing Vospol's normal farm. Anthony Levesque says farm TOC5 for discount DBW. Yeah, he's talking about the Banner of Victory. It's a really good trinket, but the drop chance is so miserable. But it's a good one for sure. Sandeep Hidalarachi says, what's the defense gap for Protection Paladin in ICC 10? 550? I think it should be 550, yeah. If not, then it's 580. I've forgotten these things since a very long ago. Like, you know, there's been like the time that I checked my defense gaps on Obby. This is actually 10 years ago. Since then, I've just always had enough gear to not worry about it. Okay, so confirmed it is 450. Frost is like, hey, I got that numbers, and I'm inclined to believe him. If you do get to Heroic though, you are gonna need more. Yeah, everyone says like 450. I'm pretty sure it's 450 as well. Katajar is pretty sure. Frost is pretty sure. So let's just say it's 450. Wait, I'm dying. Oh no! There's no healer! Where's my ghoul? You know what, let's get some death strikes. Let's kill this guy. I don't know why, but I feel like he's an asshole. Ah! Fucking shit! I don't have any damage. What a mess. Maybe if I didn't do that ninja pull, everything would have been fine. Probably not. Husam says RB with a heart. I'll say Husam with a nice little fucked up heart, because I can't make hearts with my fingers. I'm so sorry, Zisa. I'll resurrect him. There, good as new. Let's go. Do we need that? We do have a cloth belt. But that's like 50 hit rating, so I'll keep the cloth belt. You know, if we take a look at our hit rating, we're almost capped. Consider that we do have the Draenei buff. Yeah. That's pretty much the first thing you want to cap. Alright. So we did take a quick look at False Gears, but he's asking to inspect him. So we can do that. Now I'm gonna just death grip that thing, because he has like a nasty 5-second stun. And honestly, Tanker Pala is doing so much more damage than me. If I can keep him from being stunned, I think I'm effectively doing more damage. Stun me instead. Wait, he's not charging. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so let's kill this and let's take a look at this gear. Oh, what the fuck? That's not a Death Knight. That's a like shaman without a shield or something. No, that's a holy that's just an unholy Death Knight. That's the actual, like, legit unholy version of a Death Knight. But not like unholy as in a DPS spec. Actually as unholy. Wait, so how did everybody die but not me? What is this shenanigans? Are we gonna have to summon the miracles in here? Ah, now we also died. Runecasters. Bullshit, bullshit. Well, fuck. Why did you choose a Death Knight for this series? Because I don't have an Unholy Death Knight, and I felt like it would be more fun if I also didn't know what I was doing. Because I want to make this guide, or yeah, I'm gonna make a guide out of this. You know, for people that don't really know what they're doing. And considering that I could have picked any class and just known what to do, I thought this would be more fun, honestly. Because, you know, it's more challenging for me as well. I'll learn a bit. And, you know, even after, like, so many years, you can still learn stuff in this game. Mostly because I'm just a slow learner. Oh, what a bitch. And honestly, I'm very rusty on Death Knight as well. So there's like a lot of things that I just want to get out of the way. He was so close to the... Oh, look at that. Yo, we're gonna get the entirety of this stuff done. Elder Yarton, I'll take your coin. Yeah. Anthony Levescus asks, have you seen Tarot Wow's guide on gearing a fresh 80? No, I tend to avoid YouTube content that is gonna be similar or is similar to my content. I just, you know, I think that I would take inspiration from them. Even if I, like, you know, try not to take inspiration from them, because that's how creativity works, right? You're sitting there in the moment and you think you come up with something that's completely original, and it turns out to, you know, be done like a million times yet, or already. So, you know, for the purpose of creating content, I do not watch that kind of content. I hope that makes sense. It's from 2009. Yeah, I haven't seen it for 11 years then. What's the difference? The thing is, if it's from 2009, it's probably gonna be outdated a little bit, because they changed a whole lot of things. So is it even worth taking a look at that? I don't know. If you ever do have coins, because that's a question as well in the party chat right now. If you ever do have coins, just get a trinket. Trinkets are definitely like the most important thing. Okay, you know what? Let's go. Let's burst this boy. Like right now, I don't know what's on all these. Actually, like, I just run out of global cooldowns, really. It is more damage though, but I'm just not that big of a fan of it. But for now, it's fine. We are doing more damage because of it, I would think. Or I would say. Another thing that we can do is just summon this little boy. Frost bought Variance Furor with the coins. That's the TOCG 25 Heroic. Tribute to Immortality drop. It's not like Immortality, it's 50, you know, you gotta complete the OGC with 50 things. 50 wipes still left. So it's still pretty tough. Yeah, I guess it's alright. Like, especially getting the dots up a lot quicker, I do like that a lot. Because you can actually do something in the fight, you know? But I just find myself without any global cooldowns really quickly. And since Blood Presence has more damage to it, you know, I don't know. I guess you do have Bloodcaked Blade and Necrosis Strike on your auto attacks, so the attack speed increase does really help out quite a bit. Come on, I need to get... I need to get close. I need to spread my diseases. Ah, damn it. Ah, get in the Death and Decay, you. If she plays a bad Death and Decay, just Death Grip the mobs on top of it. It's fine. And yeah. DLC G25 is definitely hard. Because you gotta get through it, and like Frost also said in the party chat, you actually have to win it, you know? All these things, they don't make it easy. Let's stay on this side. He's probably gonna do some LOS shenanigans. So knowing that, we can prepare for it, you know? And not get that out of range thingy. Alright. Is this any useful? It really isn't. Okay, let's see. I honestly, RDFing is just like, you know, you gotta get this done. We need a whole lot of emblems. And in the meantime, we can farm some of that Wintergrasp stuff. Oh, so many freaking hordes. Yeah, we won't be able to get that quest done. Oh! Oh, Jesus fucking hell. So I was gonna move my camera, right? And I click on the exact fucking pixel where Decline shows up. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to wait 2 minutes. Oh my god. What a situation. So yeah, I'm not sure about this whole Wintergrasp for PvP thing. I tried it because a lot of people seemed adamant about it. But this seems kinda like garbage. Why, do you ask? Well, hordes. Simple as that. There's an obstacle in your way that you cannot get like around. Now they want to do Halls of Reflection Heroic. But that's not something that you would probably be doing at this gear. So I don't think I don't think for the purpose of this video, you know, of this concept, that it's a good idea. Because Halls of Reflection Heroic, you're supposed to do that at like 5k gear score, maybe 4 point something something, you know. You could get carried, of course, but yeah, like I said, that's not really the point of this concept. So let's not do that. Okay, so how much honor does that give us? We can judge. Oh dear fucking hell, that's not enough. 5.2k in 1 day? Fuck no, this is garbage. Don't do this. This is absolutely trash. You're gonna have to complete like 2 waves of these quests, at least. Like at the very least. Like, it's just 3k honor. It seems to be a little bit more than that, I think. Milky Pinky says, farming honor for gear is the most worst and painful way. Yep, I'm gonna have to agree, because I was opposed to this idea, but there were like 5 people in the chat. Oh, this is so good. Yeah, oh my god. And in concept, it seems good, right? You get 246, 364. It's just, yeah, Anthony Levesques, I get that, but we spent like 2 hours in Wintergrasp already and we got nada. 0. So it fucking sucks, okay? Like, it's just not good. It's not fast. And we need to go fast. So, yeah. Never mind. Milky Pinky says they trolling you. Well, oh my god, we are so cute. Oh my god, look at that. We're a redhead. Oh my god. So the thing is, I want to give it a shot because that is a high item level item. I see a bunch of people with it. But, no, it's not good. I should have just stuck to my own plan of RDF. Which really, that is usually just how I level. Just sticking to my own IDs, you know. But I was fuck it. Let's give it a shot. But yeah, I don't think it works out. Now we're not gonna get 6 of those at any point in our lives. Where was the arcane hubbub placed? Wait. We're being noobs. We're being old school noobs. You can just teleport there now. They fixed this like years ago. Honestly. I'm just still used to walking there. That's how it used to be in Molten. Leanhart Opara says, at Abbey you know that you can convert Stonekeeper shards into honor. Yeah, Tim said it, but you're only gonna get a little bit for 30. It's still not going to help it push over the edge to, you know, for it to be like a valuable thing, in my opinion. Like, sure, you'll get that neck, it'll be good. But where is that stupid item that allows you to exchange? Yeah, you need 30 for 2k. It's still not gonna push it over the edge of being like halfway decent. Milky Pinky says, at RBX57, can you lock later enchanter and disenchant some BOEs that I have? I'd prefer not to, because if I start doing that for you, I'll have to start doing it for the entire server, and I just don't have the time to do all of that. You only get the shards when you do RDF with Wintergrasp, is what Frost is saying in the party chat. Yeah, I guess the thing is, if you do happen to have Wintergrasp and all of these variables do align and you do get like everything that you need, it could be good. But I don't think you should focus on Wintergrasp specifically. It takes like 15 minutes. You get absolutely 0 shit out of it. Those quests are, they're like pretty good. I think, maybe. They could be. They almost are. But I don't think they are. Seal up a bit. Shadow asks, is Warmane all about who spends the most monies? Why do you come to this channel if this is literally all you're ever gonna say? You said the exact same thing rephrased yesterday. If you're just gonna be negative about Warmane, why do you bother? Just fuck off and play a different game. Edward has just subscribed. Thank you very much. Milky Pinky says, then don't do the disenchanting and I'll whisper you. No. No, I'm not gonna disenchant people's things. Like, I have an enchanter, but if I start doing it, I'll have to disenchant for everyone. That's just usually how these things go. This would be an awesome place for some corpse explosions. I just realized that I have corpse explosion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Corpse explosion. Yeah! Let's get that guy in here. Okay. It really isn't about like the money. It's completely optional, and like I'm already getting tired of like people coming to this channel just to say that every single day. Get a life. Find something better to do. You know, maybe something productive. Because I'm not gonna answer that question every single day. No one will know what character you have enchanting. They could check on the armory if they're really smart. Where's Raikou? Why is Raikou dead? Like, why is this honestly such a struggle? I feel like the hero might be AFK somewhere. Yeah. I think he is. Well, let's eat up some bread. Ionut Manea says, I hope you respec out of that corpse explosion after you're done with the dungeons, buddy. I might. I think it's legit actually somewhat decent on some of the fights on in ICC even. It's probably not like anything that people haven't tested yet though. Barney Loves You says, at Shadow I played with... what do we do now? We kill the next wave. Okay, so, let's kill this wave. Probably gonna wanna dispel that disease or the poison. Ionat Manea says it's not really that good. Death and Decay can do way more than a big corpse explosion. I don't know why you're comparing it to Death and Decay, to be completely honest. You should be comparing it to Death Coil. So that's kind of yeah, my reaction to that on first glance. I can definitely tell you though that Corpse Explosion, it is, yeah, it does not seem to scale that well. Let me just say that. Because if I get a crit Death Coil, it is doing more damage than a Corpse Explosion, on single target even. But when you get to AoE, Corpse Explosion can be quite decent, especially with this low gear. You know, especially also in dungeons. Because you gotta consider that I will have corpses to explode in dungeons. Once you get to ICC though, it's gonna be difficult to find a corpse to explode. That's the whole issue with it, I think. Like I said though, I haven't been able to test it. This is just some feelings that I have about it. Or like some... Like... Right there, it did only 1.5k damage. I don't get that, because sometimes it does more than that. Like there, 1.3k damage. I don't get it. It's so weird to me. Because in Fospos, I've seen it do 8k, 9k. It's kind of a big waste of runic power. Yeah, well, I think I already said I'll probably swap out of it. I've said a million times in this stream. This is not an end game rating spec. I just filled it out to the best of my knowledge, and like, that's not a whole lot on Unholy Death Knight. I just wanted to get the thing started, and honestly, Corpse Explosion, just the name enough is enough for me to want to try it at least once. And that's what I'm doing. Like, I want to know. But yeah, I will probably swap out of it when we get to ICC. Because the thing that I'm worried about is there won't be corpses to explode. Look at that jib though. you gotta be honest, that jib is amazing. It's intel. Ah, our healer is back. Beautiful. Now we are at maximum capacity and strength again. Are you going to bug ICC or what? Yes. I think that's the plan, because people were, you know, the reason I started with this is because people didn't know how to gear from 0 to hero. But apparently 0 to hero includes 5k to 6k. So we're gonna have to see. Like, I'll leave it up to you guys. Thing is, if you guys don't want to watch it, there's no point for me to stream it, right? So let's see where we stand at 5k. We can, you know, we can take a little bit of a look-see, see if people are still interested in seeing it go from 5k to 6k. At that point, I might also need to make it a weekly series, because, you know, raiding does have a cap. You can only do it once a week. Milky Pinky says, man, please go TOC 5 man, get that banner trinket. Yeah, I know, this egg has to go. We'll get rid of the egg. Thing is, there's a lot of stuff that we have to get rid of. We could immediately get rid of this chain right now by just spending the emblems on the neck. We do have enough. I'm not sure if I'm gonna continue this winter grasp situation. Not really digging it. Corpse. There we go. So that's a 3.6k on 3 targets. We've just seen a 1.3k on 5 targets. I'm not sure exactly how corpse explosion even supposed to work. Seems so fucking random. Yeah, Frost in the party chat saying get Mirror of Truth, by the way. Yep, one thing at a time, guys. So that was a 1k single target. Now we've seen 1.3k on 5 targets. Barney Loves You says level 1 to 80 is a 0 to hero. Well, yeah, it's kinda depends on your definition, I guess. Raiku's dog licked his toast. Have you guys ever had your dog lick your toast? Because Raikou has, and apparently it feels bad. Alright, we're gonna summon the miracles here. Oh, let's go hard. Pop in all the CDs. Like right now, I'm stuck on global cooldown because of Unholy Presence. We're doing quite a bit of damage now though. Like we almost hit 4k, so it should be fine. Jacob Pista says, imagine streaming what you want and having people in the chat telling you what to do. Well, the thing is, I could stream what I want, but I'm not gonna get any views. It really is a give and take process. You know, it's like, I could stream what I want, and we would be having 70 viewers. Take a look at Brutal Doom, alright? There's your, how would you call that? There's the sample size. It's just one stream, I know, but compare anything from WoW, compare that with the Brutal Doom stream. Now you're gonna see a little bit of a difference in viewership, and that's because people don't want to watch it. Now I could be an arrogant piece of shit and sit here and say, no, I'm gonna do what I wanna do, or I can be here, yeah, I can do a splash dance. Look at that. Hey, Margarita. Words and some words that I forgot the lyrics to. Hey, Margarita. There's a little dance, Antonio. Or Antoni. Okay, Frost says, you change back to blood for boss fights with many of these exclamation marks. Alright, boss. I'll swap back to blood on boss fights. Juanjo Lopez says, how many pieces have you got from only ICC rep farm? 0. I got the ring, that's it. I didn't get any BOEs. Even if they dropped, I probably wouldn't have picked them up. Because these are variables that not everyone is going to have. You need to understand that this needs to hit as broad of an audience as possible. For it to be useful, you know, for it to be of any use, really. So, yeah, I want to keep these variables to the minimum. Now, we do have people from the stream in the ICC or in the dungeon with us. But I don't think you guys want to watch me sit in an RDF queue for 30 minutes either. What ring do you get from the ICC red farm? The ring that I got was the Ashen Band of Might. This is the Strength ICC rep ring. Now I know that some people are really into that agility ring. I'm not sure how it is on a Death Knight. I get told on my Paladin all the time, bro, you need to swap this ring. And I'm like, bro, I got enough agility. And they're like, no you don't. And then I out DPS them, so yeah. Maybe I do have enough agility. That's life though. Oh, we're dying though. Eee! Alright, you know what? Get this piece of shit in here. It's pissing me off. This damn necromancer. Honestly, necromancers are just the worst kind of enemy. They don't care about their own lives. They'll sacrifice it just to put like a little curse on you. They'll kill themselves. Imagine that. Imagine having to fight people that will kill themselves just to put a curse on you. Brutal. Ironed Manea says, Agi ring on Death Knight? Lol, good joke, bro. I'm glad it's a good... I'm glad it's a joke, because I hate this agility items on strength heroes. Doesn't make any sense to me. But you know, to each their own. I'm not gonna like sit here and say that those people suck. Because those people do tons of damage. They prove themselves in the raid every single time that they're in it. So how much can you really ask? How much more than that can you really ask for? Ah. Alright. So we're gonna pass that, because I don't really want it. I'll get invincible. Anthony says you can farm the respawning trash mobs. Why are we here? Let's go there. Let's go fast. Get some spit increase. Milky Pinky says if you want to gear a tank decay, it would be twice as fast. It's true, but yeah, here we are. Harain Khaled says good luck, mate. See you later. Thank you very much. I'll see you later as well, I hope. No pressure though, no pressure. Only if you want to. We didn't get bone armor up again, which I'm kind of getting like tired of forgetting about bone armor. It just seems to drop off so freaking quickly as well. I'll keep an eye out on what's causing it to drop off. Sleep on Juari and he immediately breaks it with... Okay, spells are also messing with it, because that Carrion Swarm attack that he just did, straight out of Warcraft 3, is yeah, it took a bone shield from me. All right. To the end of the earth! To the end of it! And then they went to Northrend, which really isn't the end of it, but whatever. Ooh, greed. I've always liked the looks of this, like a wolf on your arm. You know, you could probably take a bite out of someone. Oh yeah! Actually, he's enhancement. So that's really good for him. Alright, so this place is done. Luca says, damn, 50 people, nice. Yeah. Skada and Recount are not completely compatible at Frost. It's a question in the party chat here. There's nothing more north than Northrend. There's a bunch of water. Who knows what's north of Northrend? Bone armor deals damage, and each time it does, it loses a charge. It deals damage? What? That is... I didn't know that. She takes 20% less damage and deals 2% more damage. I don't think it deals damage, but it gives you 2% increase of the damage. So you do want it up permanently, or as much permanently as you can. But yeah, I'm not doing it properly enough. So yeah, we have 40 EOT. Now, the thing that I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, EOTs EOTs are amazing because it provides a path, you know? You don't have to be lost anymore, like, where do I get my item? Because now you're just gonna get your item. Now I hope it's the same place as for warriors, because I really don't know where else it would be. There's a nice little plate vendor in here. Plate armor merchant. And here are all of your tiers. Now this specific tier is tier 10. We cannot buy that yet. We're gonna start off with tier 9. We're gonna start off with tier 9. Where is it? Oh my god. Okay, so I do know another place where it is gonna be for sure. But I thought you could always just get it here. No. No. Seems like I'm wrong. Alright, so we're gonna have to fly to TOC. Read the last line, Antoni. Okay, we're gonna read it again. Each damaging attack that lands consumes 1 bone. It doesn't say anything about it like exploding upon the enemy or something. And I did lose stacks and I didn't get any like bone shield in there, so I don't think it directly deals damage. Harain Khaled says, by the way, what you did on the Iron Man challenge. Level 70, good job. Yeah, I wish I would have gotten a few more levels in. Okay, what happened to my group right here? Let me scroll up a bit. Leave party and I'll invite you all. Alright. Well, that was just in time. It's there, don't fly to TOC. Vanya says it's there. Okay, guys, we're gonna head back if it's not there. I swear to God that I remember, or I swear to my gods that I have remembered there being a TOC vendor here as well. Or a tier 9 vendor. I just couldn't find it right there, so... It's at the Alliance side. Do you know in maybe in which house it is? Is it near the blacksmith? Is it... Oh, it might be Gromrails, Links and Chains. Next to the vendor that you buy primordials. No, that doesn't sound right? Yeah, we'll take a look in Dalaran. Alright, so you gotta realize as well, the last time I needed tier 9, this is quite a while ago, especially on DK, like, I'm pretty sure the last time I did, I just went to ICC as well. No! Caesarnita! Oh, this is not good. Oh, that is really not good. Fucking hell, Neff! Fucking hell, Neff! If you would have just given us 2 seconds sometimes to kill it. Alright, let's run back in there. Maybe he will probably just survive. So we need to rush in there and give him some support quickly. Emblem of Triumph vendor sells Crusader Orb at 15 and tier 9 gear. Interesting. Because I was under the impression that the guy selling gear in that little place that you guys are talking about, that it was the offset items, like the shoulders, the helmet, the non-set items. And that's not the items that we want, even though they are higher item level. So if you were to like, if you need these pieces, you wouldn't be able to get them, I think, because it's only the offset. We'll take a look though. It's not gonna take that long of a time to figure that out. Let's get the gargoyle on this guy. Alright. Let's taunt the boss. We should be able to tank it, and this will allow our tank, the Ebon Gargoyle. Come on, kill it, kill it. No, why didn't it kill it? I needed to know something. I wanted to be corpse exploding that thing. This will allow our feral to go cat, but he's not going cat. Some garbage. No! I don't think we got that interrupt in quite in time. So yeah, we'll check the tier situation in a second here. Keep this bone thing up, get that ghoul summoned. Because we could really use a relic as well. We have just not had a relic for like the entire stream. Alright, so there's a 4.7k corpse explosion. Like, there's no way that my death coil would do that kind of damage. Even if it crits. The heck? Get gripped, boy. Why are you not coming to me? No. I don't know what they want to do, what kind of spells they're gonna cast. So, don't know if that AMS is worth, but we'll see. Anthony says, just checked, it's there. Well, I believe you. It's not like I don't believe you. It's just that I'm very skeptical. And I'll always want to double check myself. It's not like I don't believe you. It's just that I would like to see for myself. And I think that that is a difference, even though a slight one. You know? Okay, get that going. We're gonna have to spread our diseases a bit more here. Okay. Horace Hunderland in the blacksmith place. Lol. That Feral was all like, alright guys, I'm gonna do maximum damage right here. And then he got frozen. And then we got frozen as well. He's no pucked. And now, to finish the job. I couldn't agree more, Grand Magus. Alright, please die. Ah, 1%. Alright, there we go. Alright, so emblems are stacking up quite nicely. Can't do that while silenced. Ugh. DKs just have so many things that I don't like about it. Like, one thing is definitely you cannot use spells while silenced, because they're actually spells. It's not like a warrior, you know? And a paladin also has a few abilities that go through silence. Now, I bet that DKs also have a few abilities that go through silence. I'm assuming it's Bloodstrike probably goes through silence. But you know, you're limited all the time by these rune systems. Or this runic system. But it's still fine. There we go. I was waiting a long time for that corpse explosion. Ah, right. This pet is absolutely retarded. Well, that's fine. These things don't provide that much of a threat. But yeah, your pet is gonna like walk down there like some stupid fucking idiot. Oh, that thing activates. Great. Yeah. Steal it right away from Neff. Alright, and the Pharaoh's going ham on this side. Nice little kill steal right there. Achievements. Rusher. I feel like Seasonita could really use some. Yeah. Yeah, he needs to get some vote points in there. I'm just gonna use some spells here. The achievement here is to not kill this rift. And additionally to that, you kind of want to spread out a little bit. Or do we want to kill these? No, you just don't want to get too close. I mean, it's not a lot of damage, but, you know, at the same time, why would you take a small amount of damage if you could avoid it? He should be about done. There we go. Now we can go... Wait, failed? That might just be the achievement. That might just be the add-on that shows that. I don't think it's actually failed. It is failed, but how? Interesting. And now I need to know. Just jump over here. Without destroying any chaotic rifts. Maybe they mean... Maybe those chaotic rifts that aren't part of the boss encounter also count nowadays. I'm not sure what just happened there. That seemed a bit weird. Like, it's not that difficult of an achievement. That was just a little bit weird, yeah. I've done it like that all the times that I've done it. Okay, so they're gonna go hard with the pool. Now hopefully we don't wipe again. But it should be Gucci. Let's pull those in there. Because these little plants, when you kill them, you get an aura of regeneration. Now this is broken. Yeah, Navandus is like, yeah, I'm not gonna go hard. You broke that trust, boy. Alright, so let's take a look at how many EOFs. 44. So we should be able to get a nice item soon. Alright. I really wonder if you guys can... Nah, never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what I just said. Definitely don't ask what I was gonna say in the comments, because I can't finish that sentence. Levi Ackerman says, Abi, Kosovo, Albania since 1999. I know that those are two countries. I'm not exactly sure what they're supposed to mean in that context, but sure, Kosovo, yeah. You know that Kosovo actually once had their national bank robbed, and this legit was like 1/12 of all their money that they had. So this was an issue for them. Now, a nice little trick in this dungeon is once you've killed this, you TP out. You TP right back in. And here you are. Levi Ackerman says, Abi Gorge here as priest. Gorgeous, the Shadow Priest? Cause damn, haven't seen you in a while, and I also love you. No homo though. Although there's nothing wrong with being homo. It's just not my cup of tea, not my biscuit. Alright, so the druid here, who has also been the Death Knight, Frost, he'll have to go. But you know, he's helped us quite a bit already, we should be able to handle it. From here on out, I do want to see if we can get an Obsidian Sanctum in before we're done with today. Now, the thing about this boss is that you just gotta keep moving. You see you stand still, you get intense cold, you're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna need to get like a vest or something. So instead of that, just keep doing jumping jacks. Ah, oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now Caesar also needs that. So let's see. I won it. Yes, we did it, guys. We've replaced our Ricky and Robbery egg. Isn't that just beautiful? Now we are gonna want that. That is, we'll fix our stats that way. Remember when I said you want gear score, then you want stats? This is one of those situations where you want to go for the stats. Moonstone says, I used that trinket for one of my Death Knights. Alright, so thank you very much, Moonstone. This guy is a definite yes. See, Zanita's like, you should buy a relic. I definitely agree. That 200 strength, we're gonna get it right now. That's the first thing I should have done, actually. So one thing is, we're gonna check this blacksmithing dude. Now, we had a name on him. Anthony checked it for us. Horace Hunderland. So, Horace, where are you? Horace Hunderland. Page 4, you said? Page 4, you said? Uh-huh. I see, man. You see any tier 10? I mean tier 9? I see lots of tier 10, but I don't see any tier 9. Hey, I wanted to ask one question yesterday, but the stream went offline. I'm so sorry. Please feel free to ask it right now. Kosovo is a town. I know Kosovo is a town. Wasn't it a nation as well? Alright, so this right here, we're gonna need that because we don't have a relic. So we're gonna equip that relic and we're gonna shoot up by like 100 gear score. Anthony, I believe it, but as you saw just a second ago, it's not there for me. So we are gonna have to go to TLC for our tier. Maybe it unlocks later on, I'm not sure. But it's not like I'm calling you a liar, it's just not there for me. There might be a plethora of reasons why it's not there. Kosovo is a town in Serbia. Okay. I thought it was a nation. Strioband asks, which is better in DPS, balanced, root or mage? Mage by far. Mage is the top 1 damage. You got that right, Kamanisto. Different for Alliance, asks Anthony Levescus. I'm not sure. It might be a thing where I need to unlock something. It might be a thing where the tier 9 is in one of these stores. That's leather. Let's see, sword. No, there's nothing in there. No, it should be in the blacksmith, but it's not there. It could be different for Alliance as well, I'm not sure. SaviX is in the chat. What's up, boy? Savi is actually a legend on Warmane. So, praise the Savi. And how you doing, Savi? Strayo Band, from zero to hero, just spent 300 euros. Yes. Anthony says, the Imgur can't be linked in the chat. YouTube probably has a reason for that. I have not set any settings that messes with that or anything. Anyway. Yeah. Moonstone was gonna get out of here. Sivanita asks, which ring should we get? Hit rating or armor penetration? I feel like this question is gonna be a question a lots of people asks. If you are in this situation, hold up, I'm fighting this guy. You wanna go faster than me, bitch? Nah, we won, definitely. Harrison Wells says Kosovo is where the Avengers in Ultron was. Nice. Preparing for Niatola Mythic and got a Slack here before I go to Discord. What the fuck is this, DK? Sorry, this is Juari. Alright, the Eater of Worlds, the Ender of Universes. This thing has more mathematical brilliance than Tim. Alright, this is not just the Death Knight. I mean, look at these items. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, don't look at that. Yep. Savi says he's selling his keyboard. I'll need it soon. I assume I will. I'm gonna need a new keyboard. But I wanted to check one more quick thingy. Because we do have a few more emblems left after buying the relic. You see, the relic is really cheap. It's a lot of stats for very little emblems. So in case you need a relic, this is a good way to start. However, we are looking for a different thingy here. These frozen tears and brooches. Now, why could I not find them in Atlas earlier? I feel like I'm going insane. Okay, I didn't click the little thing. That's why I couldn't find them. Okay, so we're gonna want this brooch. It's gonna reduce hit rating and expertise. I get it. I know it's not a fun situation for either of those stats currently, but you just want to get gear score at this point. We'll need 19 emblems of heroism. Conquest. Nice cloth shoulders, by the way, says Savi. Thank you very much. Autogusta, is it okay if Infest is a problem for phase 1 on Lich King 25 heroic? No. If Infest is a problem on phase 1, show the disc some kind of guide video. Actually, that's a good idea for a guide video, because a lot of people are struggling on that. Or get another AoE healer, or tell your Resto Druid to become that AoE healer. Because, you know, alright, so this is the thing with Infest, right? Imagine you have 25 people in this. Infest happens once every 18 seconds or so. The disc, in no way in hell, there's no way that you can humanly get 25 shields on everyone. What you're gonna have to do is shield the vulnerable targets. Vulnerable targets are not tanks. They are not shadow priests. They will heal up themselves. They are not melees, most of them. Melees tend to get chain healed. They tend to get wild growth from the Resto Druid. Don't focus too much on the melee part, which tends to be in group 1 and 2. What you're gonna want to do as a disc is work on the ranged, on the squishy people. The people who are not gonna get chain healed. The people who are in a tough situation, you know. Because melees, don't worry too much about them. Holy Paladin, Holy Light Glyph, Chain Heal, Wild Growth. Heck, you could throw a few shields in case it's necessary and you have time over, but it's probably not going to be the case. Okay, so we're going to need 1 DPS, and I do think that this guy wanted to... Did you want a DPS? I think he did. I'm not 100% sure. So we'll ask him. By the way, do you guys even have World of Warcraft audio? Because I feel like you don't. I don't know how long that's been an issue. Okay, so... Alright, so we'll get him invited. I don't know how long you guys have been without audio, but my god. Just as you think you got the stream situation figured out, right? You just get kicked in the teeth by yourself like that. Okay, we're gonna have to remake the group right there. See Zarita. Invite Raikou. There we go. Alright, we are ready for yet another RDF. Now I know it might see... Oh shit, wait, we didn't actually get the necklace. We didn't get the necklace. Communisto says, Albi, I leave you now. I will see you soon. Yeah, thanks for staying so long, Communisto. I love the comments and everything, you know, the support. I always appreciate all of it. And I hope you're having a good time. No, Sabi was the one going to Nialota. I don't know what a Nialota is. I do not like this dungeon. So instead of looking at this dungeon, we're gonna look at a picture of Nialota. Bruh. What the hell is this? Deathwing's father or something? Eh, whatever. Look at that gear. He's gonna absolutely be a monster. Oh, we're getting a costume. We're a human again. We can do the Margarita. Hey, Margarita. Final raid in retail WoW. Yeah, I got that, but I was more talking about the concept. It didn't seem that interesting. Then again, that's been like that for quite a while. Rathian is Deathwing's love baby. It's son. Okay, so there is a correlation between how he looks and what he is. I do appreciate that. He does look like a right Fabio. Now, we could take another look at him. What was his name? Rathio. Who calls their son Rathio? They really ran out of ideas, didn't they? Oh no, it's Rathion. Well, that's not any better. Yeah. Let's not criticize that expansion too much. I mean, look at the shit we're playing. Yeah. Pitar. Oh, by the way, I missed the first time I saw you, Pitar. Thanks for joining the channel again, or the chat. Really do appreciate all the support. What's up, Abby? Yeah, we're doing some RDFs. We're getting that gear. You know, we're making progress. Ever so slowly. So I'm fine. I hope you're doing fine. And to answer your question, why don't I like this dungeon? I hate this dungeon because it's so slow. You get throttled constantly. Barney loves you is... I know, I have to read so many things. Okay, so let's see, Barney... I am reading it for sure. I'm just not like particularly responding to it. Okay, Raikou says... Avi starts screaming when you're at 50% HP. Alright, I'll make like... You know what, I'll make a mating call noise, how about that? Now, you guys might have to prepare yourselves for that, because I'm quite a ferocious mating machine indeed. The tier 9 gear is in the other vendor, next to the tier 10 one. Well, I can take a look, but I'm pretty sure I took a look, and there was nothing there. But I'll take another look. Tanker Polly says, if he starts screaming at 50%, stream delay will just kill me right away. Javad Mohammad Zadeh says, hi man. Hi Javad, hope you're having quite a wonderful day as well. You know, not only Peter gets to have a good day, everybody gets to have a good day. Just like Ice Cube said, today was a good day. I hope all of you will mirror Ice Cube's optimism. You know, without the attack chopper coming for him at the end of the video. But that's not a good... that's not a good day. Only the tier 9.5 that you need to get at TOC. Yeah, but like you said, Barney, we are gonna need the trophies for that. Now, is this still buggy on Warmane? Nope, they fixed it. Beautiful. Now, I don't know how the Death and Decay is gonna work out, but I think that's something I want to do. I'm not quite sure about that. So, there is an add-on, that achievement thingy. If you like getting achievements, I definitely suggest getting that achievement add-on. Make a recording of that and attach it to the MikScrollingBattleText. Skada. I'm so lost as to this comment. I'm not sure what it means, I'm sorry. What's that add-on that shows your damage for every... Oh, okay, there you go. So, Andre, Anthony just answered your question, and I got confused because of it, but it's okay. Peter Zivanovsky asks... Zivanovic asks... Sorry, just a minute. Typing to my friend. Lol, haha, nah, I'm having great days every day. Nice! That's what I want to hear. That's the important thing, right? You can't just have a good day. All of your days must be good. Because if there's something wrong with every day, then there's something wrong with every day. And you gotta find out what that is. And eliminate it. Kill it! No. No, don't kill whatever's bothering you. Just, you know. I don't know, like, for example, when I started streaming, there were a lot of issues with the stream that I didn't like. Quality was not, you know, on the level that I would like it to be. So you just chip away at that. Every day you do one thing, and you'll be fine. It's all good, man. You'll be fine in no time. I wanted to try something else there. Let's see that blood boil. 600 damage average. Yeah, so bad. It is quite bad, blood boil. I'm not having great days every day, but I'm trying to have. Yeah, well, I don't think you can always have a great day. As long as they're not bad days, you know, that's fine. It's kind of the whole paradox with getting the best kill ever. Alright, because every time you get the best kill ever, you need to make it better. And then better yet again, and then better. So it's a paradox. And having a great day, I think it kind of has that same paradox. So eventually you're gonna have a shitty day, but it's only gonna make the great days better. That's my point. Yeah, that portal it wasn't right. So yeah, I don't know. I'll try to end this motivational speech on a good note. You know, I've been through some shit myself, but man, there's always a light at the end of the tunnel. Furkan Sarsilmas asks, how can we use the NeedtoKnow add-on? I don't understand. Okay, so after this boss, I'll tell you. I'll give you a quick... Furkan, can you give me the name of the spell that you want to get working? Because I can show you exactly how to get it to work for you then. Stryoband asks, how do you level? Do you go to dungeons or quests? And how much is your playtime? Usually when I finish a character, my playtime is like... we're gonna want Unholy all around this guy. Or Presence. Usually when I finish leveling a character, it's going to be about like 8 to 10 hours playtime. I do dungeons if I have friends to do them with. If you have 2 or 3 friends, you can run through them. You will get so much XP for that as well. If I'm alone, I just quest. But you know, it's a really specific questing route and you have heirlooms, so you're basically pushing past a lot of things. But yeah, if you have friends, go for dungeons. Especially until level 70. Esan Moazesi says, I did this boss a few hours ago, kinda boring. Yeah, this boss is not too much fun. If he enrages though, you know, it's still not that big of a deal. Like, he can get some kind of stacks if you let the water reach him. But yeah, it's still quite easy. Furkan Sarsilma says, I'm playing Fury Warrior, it's my first character. Okay, so a thing you could do on Fury Warrior that you could use NeedtoKnow for. If you have a nice little NeedtoKnow bar, right? And you type in /NTK. This hides it and this shows it. So you're gonna want to show it. Let me just get that chat box nice and behind my face. So what you're gonna want to do then is like track something like an intercept. You're gonna want to track that spell cooldown maybe. And that's how it works. That's literally it. Just type the correct name in. It does have to be perfect. You do need uppercase letters, lowercase letters. Luckily there's no numbers in WoW. But yeah, that's basically how you're gonna track something. And depending on what you want to track, you want to change the bar type to a buff, debuff. It could even be a totem, although I've never found any use for this. Spell cooldown, internal cooldown such as a trinket, ICC ring, or when the spell is usable. Never used that either, don't know what it does. But that's basically how it works. Oh yeah, okay. Antoni Levescu says, I have leveled about 9 Death Knights so far. I can level 1 with max prof in under 3 hours. Yeah, Death Knights can be leveled super easily. Especially because you get all that gear. At level 60 you are basically best in slot. So, you know, that's definitely helping you out quite a bit there. Blood Boil is so bad. I keep wanting to use it though. I don't think I should. Oh, look at all these corpses! I should have been corpse exploding. Man. Man. Alright, we need some heals. Raikou! Raikou, heal me! That's how you get heals, guys. Oh no. We should get up there. No problem, Furkan. Or maybe you're saying thank you to Pitar. It could also be. I mean, Pitar is quite a sir indeed. Okay, so. 2 more portals. The entirety about this dungeon is that you need to kill the portals. A boss will open up and it all takes a very long time. Oh, don't we have some Frostweave cloth? We can you know, we can reimburse this guy for lost resources. But he cancels? Okay, fine. Wait, fuck. This is the worst item in the game. You gotta like... Ah, I hate it. Alright. Let's get the cargo up. Should have gotten that up a bit earlier, I feel like. Yo, what's her attack range? Like, the max melee attack range here is super short. It kinda caught me off guard there for a sec. Alright. So, this is not something that we'll need. That is meal. Peter is a gentleman. Oh yeah. Anthony Levesque says you can set it to spell is usable to track things like execute or the bone shield. Yeah, I guess bone shield works like this though as well. Zaza Kushava asks says I play Destruction Warlock and this is my first character. Nice. Destruction Warlock is pretty nice. Destruction Warlock is honestly probably my favorite useless class. No, I know that sounds like, wait, you just called my class useless. There's a good reason for that, because it doesn't provide anything. It provides a few things, sure, but not as much as Demo, and it does not provide as much damage as Affliction. But for a starting class, if you are getting used to the game, it's actually perfect. Because it allows you to, you know, it's a nice spec to begin with. It has procs, it has dots, not that many, and it has an execute. I don't think it has an execute phase, but it's a nice, well-rounded spec for sure. Okay, so we're gonna get that necklace real quick, or not. It's gonna TP out 1 second. Naland011 says, hello there. Hello there, Naland. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Gonna get that brooch. It's not the perfect stats for us, but like I said, just get that gear score. That's all that matters at this point. You're gonna need some to get into some early raids, to be able to spam RDF. So yeah. Getting that almost put us on 4k gear score as well. So if we could get... we need to bind this. Where do we bind it? If we can get 4k today, that would be awesome. Destruction Lock can be MVP in Ruby Sanctum 25 Heroic. It's true, but I would prefer just having a warrior tank. It's the same thing, and you can have more damage instead on the DPS, you know? As far as tanks go, you're gonna probably just want a warrior tank there anyway. That shockwave is too good. Let's get a definite K in there. Let's pull him in. Actually, we can LOS that thing. It's targeting us. So LOS it to the group. Bada bing, bada boom. I am playing with the old models, Fisher Dark. I prefer it that way. Raikou says 65 Emblems of Triumph. Yeah, we've gotten quite a few today. I agree with Pitar. I tried the new models for half a second. I didn't like the way they looked, but the problem with it was that I got some really strange issues that I never had with the old client. Or the old character models, you know. So that made me just swap right back. And I also just hate change. I'm not a fan of change. I handle it really terribly. Furkan says giant dwarfs, huh? Yeah, you remember Infinity War? When Peter Dinklage came out as a massive dwarf. I lost my shit. That was hilarious. Like Peter Dinklage, an actual dwarf, being like increased in size, you know, by all kinds of things. All kinds of editing things. that was hilarious. Just the irony of that whole situation. Gonna want to pick up that controller. These things can mind control your allies, and if I get mind controlled, it's not gonna be a big deal. If Balisnar gets mind controlled, we're fucking dead. So, you know, you gotta keep an eye out on those controllers. Less about stun, but more about providing range group with replenishment. Yeah, true, warlocks do get replenishment. But, dude, it's the same concept, alright? You put a Red Ripala outside, you're gonna get probably more damage, the same buffs, including other buffs that also give stuff, you know? The 3% crit on target, the 3% haste, 3% damage. Retries give so much more than a demo or a destruction wheel. So it's the same concept. It's not a bad thing to play, it's just there's other stuff that's better. And because of this logic... Oh, we almost got killed. Because of this logic, you know, where there is something better, this logic got applied by Blizzard to like everything in the later expansions. Mages have heroism. You know, uniqueness is reduced in the later expansions. That is one of the reasons, not the only reason, but one of the reasons that I like Wrath of the Lich King more. Corpse explosion! 5k. Beautiful. Let's proc that trinket, even though we have a boss incoming. Because I keep forgetting to proc it. Years back, I still remember on my first PC, I used Windows Experience as the, yeah, Windows XP, you know. Good old times. Yeah. Yeah, the same thing goes for Windows 7. Or Windows 10, I meant. You know, why did they have to change it from Windows 7? It worked. I get that it's, you know, security updates. It's probably cheaper for them to only have a team working on one OS at a time. But I just don't like change. Let's get that, and now we can do this. We're not gonna move out of this at all. We're just gonna pop our AMS, get a little bit of runic power, or not. Fucking disc shield. Hunters get bloodlust and heroism as well. Oh man. Why would a hunter need heroism? Or do they just like crack a whip or something? Aye the guys, whoosh, go! DPS harder, 30% harder to be specific. Yeah, Windows 10 is some bullshit. Furkan says, you're a good man, I wish that your streams were watching 2K. We'll get there, don't you worry. It's just gonna take some time. A lot of time maybe, but we'll figure it out. And thanks for the cheers, Furkan. Dark Sandman says, oh my god, don't talk about Windows. I am right now probably having issues with a Windows, I would assume. And 5 days ago, he reinstalled Windows, and finding a good driver for the super old laptop is just giving him a sad face. Communisto, where you at? Are you in Are you in the party chat? Or where are you at? Because I scrolled up a quick bit and I'm not ignoring you, I promise. But yeah, I had some Windows issues as well. Not that long ago, and yeah, it just drives me insane. Those kind of issues on the computer, it's like, just work, damn it. Harrison Wells says Elemental Shaman is a failure. Ouch! Don't hurt Caesarnita like that. He was leveling as Elemental, alright? And he did a good job. Because he survived, and I didn't. Is this in Whisper, maybe? Alright. Now I hope you guys are ready for the most important, the most intriguing, the most... boss fight of all. Because, yes, I'm doing some flexing, because I'm about to get ready. Caesarnita says Ellie is God. You guys saw that, right? Elemental is God. There you go. Caesarnita putting down the facts. Patrick Bauma says, hey man, it's me, Patuna again. I didn't mention my character is Horde. Can it be sent? No, I tried sending it and it was like, target is unfriendly, you cannot send. And I was like, well damn. Here I am trying to help people. Oh shit, it's party time. No, not anymore. It got dispelled by Neff. He's not about that party life. Yep. Let's go to bed at 8 PM. Who needs party? Pitar says, Dark Sandman, if you can't find something you need, just give someone 10 euros max. The way I fixed my Windows was just getting a new copy on G2A. I'm lazy like that. And I was so done. I was so done with all the issues. I don't know if any of you guys noticed, but like, I didn't put any videos up for like more than a month. That was the longest depression I've ever had. Anthony says there is a secret way of transferring gold from Alliance to Horde and back. Wow. Now what would that secret way be, Anthony? Yeah, the heirloom sending, it's true, but I cannot send a bound to account item to Patuna. This works in your account though. So Caesarnita in party chat is asking why don't I get a better hilt. Now I'm gonna assume if you're new to the server and you're looking for a way to gear that you don't want to hear, just get all the BOEs, alright? You're gonna wanna hear an alternative route because you cannot buy all the BOEs. So if you find this video and you were to click on it, you know, eventually like when I get everything sorted out, and you click on it and the video just straight up tells you, hey man, just go to the auction house, you know, get a whole bunch of stuff. That's not gonna be much of a video. So I'm trying to make this guide as there is no need for this, as noob friendly as possible. Just to know that if it's your first time on the server, that you will be able to find stuff which you normally wouldn't be able to find. You can trade it after then. Oh yeah, in that sense, Anthony, you're correct. I could send the heirloom to my own character. And what the heck is this? This has never happened. Do we have to click it or something? Why are they crying? This is new. So why is this a thing? Because I've never seen this in my entire life of Warmane. Like, I knew you could click them and they would like open their mouths. Apparently you can't even click them at this point. This is new to me. Gearing up on Warmane is pretty much super easy. Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot of time. What it does take is knowing how to do it. And that's what we're doing, right? Why is she not crying? Why is she only occasionally crying? And they're just like bursting in tears. It's interesting. We're just gonna walk right through it. If we don't die, we don't die. That's my tactics. Patrick Bouma says, okay, don't worry about gold. It's the first time I'm playing on this server that have 7x XP, so I don't have gold for anything. This is true. Alright, I recently did a Iron Man challenge and I didn't send myself any gold, I didn't send myself any bags. I went straight up from 0, I tried to become a hero. I don't like having the... what? What? That kind of breaks the inspect. Ghost costume. Well, there's a bug for you, Warmane. Go fix this shit. I don't really prefer... I don't like having a double dildo sword, but it would get rid of the agility. You know what? I'm thinking too much about this. Let's just take it. And now we can level our sword skill. No wait, we had a sword before. Good. Zasa Kushava as boss name, so beautiful. That is the Bran encounter. I just call it like that. Let me see what it's actually called though. Halls of Stone, Halls of Stone. There we go. It's called the Tribunal of Ages. That's fancy. I would actually suggest that if you are a fan of the lore, to check out Ulduar, and by extent of that, check out Halls of Stones. There's another one like Halls of something, Halls of Lightning. These are some amazing dungeons, dude. There's so much proper lore worked into it. Now, I am a little bit biased here, obviously. I do have Death's Demise, so I'm always gonna enjoy these Ulduar things, you know. But, yeah. It's some seriously good lore. It's a good story. Alright, let's see what we got here. Now, that is not necessarily an upgrade, but it is hit rating. And we don't need... we get rid of expertise though. Alright, we'll skip on that for now. What's that? That's good for Caesarita. Alright, let's take a look at the chat right here. Vanya Gavrilovsky says, make a video of how to gear up. Yes, that is exactly what we'll be doing after the stream is done. I'm gonna cut out stream footage. I'm gonna make a nice little script. You know, make sure that that all the information is compartmentalized, it's compact, people can understand it. Then I'll just make that video and we'll get the video. That's the plan. And in the meantime, while I am doing the stream, right, you people are telling me what you're having issues with. You guys are educating me on what needs to be in the script. So it's definitely a win-win situation for everybody involved. Yeah, that's basically it. Pitar Zivanovic says, I was away, sorry, what did I miss? I don't know. Almost an entire chat. Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna be popping a few CDs here. Now, if we kill this thing really quick, we'll get achievement. But yeah, I saw this happening. That'll happen. That will happen. It's a really scary pool. There's tons of CC, there's poison effects, diseases. It's a scary pool to do like that. Furkan Sarsilmas says, I'm gonna go take a nap. Good night, everyone. Alright, Furkan, have a night. Have a good night as well. Okay, let's see. This will give me a second to catch up. Gold and Gearing Guide, please, says Patrick Booma. I just realized that last name. Are you a politician? Just, you know, random question. Let's not talk too much about politics, but I know a Booma that is a politician. Now, if you're Dutch, you're probably gonna find that a little bit funny. I don't know. Maybe. But this is just a question randomly in my head, because there's a Dutch politic. You know what? I'll just stop. Fisher Dark says, lol, I am on queue. 900 people are before me. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Oh yeah, healer instantly died. That's no bueno. Alright, let's see if we can handle it. Now the problem here is that this fucking poison is really a pain in the dick. Like, increases physical damage taken by 30%. I'm not sure how it stacks. If it stacks multiplicatively or if there's just a unique effect to it, but... Anthony Levescus asks, do you like Gouda cheese? Hell yeah, dude, Gouda cheese is the best cheese. That's not even like a debate. It's just by far the best. We're gonna just interrupt that. I don't know what he was casting, but he's on low HP. So we're gonna go ahead and interrupt. Alright. That is hit. That's quite a bit of hit rating for a blue item. Yo! What the fuck's going on here? Also, did you see that corpse exploded? True Fate is back from the gym. I hope you're nice and worked out. Was it, which day did you do today? Hope it wasn't leg day. Nah, leg day is fine. I honestly love leg day. Or used to love leg day. It's, yeah. I cycled a lot as well, you know, like me being Dutch, of course. We're gonna cycle the fuck out of everything. Alright, we're taking that because intellect ain't doing shit for us. We'll get hit rating from somewhere else. The item level is the same, the gear score will not change. And a little bit. Item level is the same, that's the important part here. Ehsan Moazezi asks, what's your guild name? This is my own guild. It's not really a guild. It's Total Eclipse. It used to be my guild. There's some vids on YouTube about it. I'm in the guild called Asperity at the moment. We're doing tons of Lich Kings. It's a good way to provide you guys with content. I like the community. The only problem is that the guild is really full. So if you're gonna make an application, I wouldn't expect to get invited. Not because you're a bad player, but because it's just that full. I'm not trying to, like, you know, offend you. It's just how it is. True Fate says chest day. Ah, nice. So you did like all of those pump ups and everything. Did you bench something? Did you bench like 8 bazillion pounds? Because the only thing the thing that I loved most about chest day was like just all the bicep work, really. You know, it's not specifically bicep work, but there's a lot of bicep involved in it. Chelios515 asks, what are your thoughts on the Lordaeron server? I think they stole a lot of good raiders for like 2 months and then everybody came back. Belisnar says in party chat that he is a bad player and if he can join Asperity. I'm sorry, but no bad players allowed. Now I'm sure that anyone can make an application, right? That's the thing. Oh! Corpse exploded! It didn't do shit. It did 3k damage. What is this? It's so weird. How does it work? There's 8 million corpses and it does so little damage. Does it do reduced on undead? $85 kilograms bench press? That's not bad, man. It's very good, actually. I don't think I got to 85. I mean, I really don't know, actually. Tanker Polly says that the artificial difficulty in Lordaeron was fucking terrible. I'm gonna have to agree, because... Alright, if you want to make something difficult, you gotta add mechanics that make it interesting. You don't add modifiers that make it bullshit. That's my point on... That's my stance on hard difficulty in video games. Alright, let's take a look at the chat here, because I feel like I missed quite a few things. Peter says that he is lazy to make a great guide on how to farm gold. I honestly... Dude, alright. If you have a way to farm gold, do not make a guide about it. You're gonna fuck it up for yourself. Yeah, Belisnar and Tanker Polly are having the thing about Lordaeron as well. Like, if you're gonna make something hard, don't make it one-shot you, because then you're just gonna apply cheese. You're just gonna cheese yourself through it, and that's not... It's not that super interesting. Sorry, that's not super interesting. You're just cheesing the game at that point. Oh shit, Caesarita's going in hard. He gets dispelled. Raikou knows what's up here. We're gonna pull them together, because, you know, we haven't been doing enough of that. Patrick Bouma says, yeah, I love League. League? No, I meant a politician. It doesn't matter, it's just the last name anyway. Like, you know how many Smiths exist? So yeah, last names. I've been playing League with some elite players from EU West. I've learned a lot from this AD carry dude. Even though some people played against Froggen in higher MMR, this dude is boosting accounts a lot recently. Lots of money from it. Yeah. Actually, a long time ago when I played lots and lots of League, there was... Yo, I don't remember which team it was, but there was a team that wanted to become professional LCS, but they had no sponsors, right? So the way that they got into the LCS, because, you know, it costs a lot of money, you need tickets, you need hotels, you need a lot of stuff. So the way they got money was that they would boost people's accounts to diamond or whatever, you know, for money. And with that money, they paid for their expenses. Now, this is in 2012. It can't be 2015 because it's before I met Tim. But it's like in 2012-ish or something, right? And those people, they got banned by Riot because they were boosting accounts openly. And this is one of those things. I don't know. It's weird, man. The world is one weird place. Peter Zivanovic says, it's just absurd how even Platinum Diamond players knows everything regarding the league. The real high elo begins from Master Plus. Yep. It's the same thing when you're in silver and you think that the real elo begins in gold. You're gonna get that same kind of feeling. Pitar asks, you're talking about Dopa's team. I feel like that name is... Yeah, I think maybe. I honestly, I wouldn't know. It's such a long time ago. I don't remember the names. It was 5 guys. EU LCS. Yes, it was the EU LCS for sure. Because it's the only thing I was following at that point. The only thing I watched. So yeah, when I read that, you know, that's like such a scandal as well. And some companies just straight up get away with this continuously. Take a look at Blizzard. It's ridiculous. Well, what can we do? Oh, don't take a look at Blizzard, by the way, and don't tell them I said that. I don't want to get banned. We're gonna be sitting here in like in a few months. Hashtag free Holland. Free hobby. It's not fair. Hey, that's a decent tanking belt. Just gonna be grading on those. Alright, so guys, I think we'll end the stream right here. We're at about 4k gear score. We're gonna take a look at some of the EOT situations. So just thanking everyone that supported me from the stream in the game, you know. And let's go on with the outro. First of all, before we get started, I need you guys to take a look at this. Alright? Just to get a sense of my gratitude. Holy fucking shit! Okay, so I woke up and there were 702 subscribers. At the beginning of this month, I set a goal for myself. I want to reach 700 subscribers at the end of February. It's 7 February, it's the 7th, alright? So we smashed that goal, absolutely destroyed it. And let me thank you guys for this, because this is all you. I'm just sitting here doing the best that I can, but it really is all of you guys. So thank you so much. Yeah, the content is coming. Don't you guys worry about that. I'll keep it up. And yeah, with that, allow me to say farewell for now. We are getting a raid up in about 2 hours-ish. We'll start doing ICC 25 Heroic. And if you want to join for that, feel free to. You are welcome. You are so welcome. And for now, I'll end the stream on this rock. And we'll begin the stream tomorrow on this rock. Because we are not quite done yet with gearing. So yes, thank you guys, and I'll see you guys later. Now to turn off the stream like a fucking slug.